I think I have to start a new game plus. I think I have to start another game. And the reds is on my level, I guess. I don't fucking know. Ah, there it is. Okay, I have to play through the whole game again. That's cool. I'll play through the whole game again. Do enjoy this game quite a bit.
Come, friend, to me.
It's more water in this damn thing. Yeah, I thought she was going to come over and play some BorderLand with me. I was going to play on the PC. Like, she was going to play on the PC, and I was going to play on my thing. Get some multiplayer shit going on, but... guess not. See, that's why I don't like that. When I try to set up something with someone, they always seem to, like... I mean, not that I fucking care, but, like, ridiculous a lot. It's just kind of the point of the matter. It's like, oh, we're going to hang out on Tuesday. No, go to that. I can't trust this person. You know, like she'll text me at 3 o'clock in the morning, like, hey, what do I know? I know it's nothing like that, but like, okay, that's all good. Okay, let's go. I love that running speed so much. Let's skip the whole intro.
Well,
Cool.
a messy tool of death. I like it.
All right. More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit. Nice fighting, killer. All right, got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the borderland. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. Looking for it ever since. This way. We were so focused on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing. The bandit clans used to...
Yeah, playing this and playing the first one, it's gonna be a huge difference. Like the way that they came out on, I think it came out on 360, and the second one came out on 360 too.
Their leaders are followers worship God. They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault. They put slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that bandits found an alien artifact. Could be the map. But we're here to find out. Perfect. What do we have here?
The Sun Smasher clan
Have to beat them to the sun smasher. I'll open the gate.
I mean, like, I do like Borderlands 2 probably a little bit better. Mainly because Moxie's not so fucking old. Like, Moxie's... They dated her so much. Like, Lilith is barely maybe like 10 years older than what she was. I mean, Moxie being 10 years older wouldn't make her that much, like,
I'm gonna set up a camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find the Sun Smasher war chief and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in your place.
So what are we working with here? Well, this place kind of sucks. It's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope Ellie gets that shit working soon. I'd like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a vault?
Death calls me across the stars to hunt the living and send them to her. I am her knife, and I must forever own myself. The vaults are the ultimate hunt, and so I am here.
Vaults attract all kinds. Just remember, the power inside them is hard to resist. It's up to us to make sure it doesn't end up in the wrong hands. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
Yeah, they got a Pride thing for PlayStation. Pride games for Pride Month. It's so much corporate bullshit. None of that shit goes to the actual gay communities. The gay communities are hella filthy fucking rich. They're actually like extremely fucking rich. These people are fucking retarded.
There's one of those shock skags now. Get it, spy. It's time to fight. Go on, pick it up. Hope you don't mind handling visitor. Ah, very good. Bring it back to the machine. And be quick about it.
Yeah, like once I get the fucking like firing speed up on this gun. See, that's good about this gun. The firing speed matters enormously because it's infinite. The damage is a little bit lower than what's supposed to be.
Okay, now install the spy.
But with enormous amount of firing rate, and of course up in damage and that.
Good hunting.
More weapons stats, effect damage, and chances increase. Is that a one? Yeah, I like the one slugger. I do like this one a lot. That gun is so fucking fun to play with. I don't know, this gun is really fucking good though.
Another falls silent.
I get that reload speed up. Man, getting skag on that. These guns are really good. Especially once I max out all my reload speed.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I have to put on mayhem mode right now. We'll go to social. See, I don't like fucking sniper rifles. Fire rate minus fire damage.
Protection through domination.
This reload speed's amazing. What else you got? Not too much go. Flak, pets attack, have a chance to store a critical attack. Deal increased damage. What's this one do? Whenever flag shoots the same enemy as the pet is hacking, flag's pack gains a portion of the damage of exiles. Flag and the pet get increased shield recharge rate. I don't know if he even gets a fucking shield. That's just really fucking amazing. 35%, kind of, he almost gets 100%. Oh, he gets a fucking mech? No fucking way. Is that even good? Shock sniper rifle and homing shock thing. I have to try that out. Oh, this is whenever the enemy trapped by it is knocked into the air. They drop ammo and health boosters and shield boosters. That's pretty cool. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I think I might like the other one better. I like this one a lot. I mean, phase shift does keep me alive, so I'd rather just keep that up for now. What this one do? Gives you a Nova. Okay, that's why, because he gets a shield on him. Okay. It does a little Nova. Pat Grant's copy of his shield. That's fucking awesome as fuck. X motor damage, so he blows up. See, that's fucking awesome. That's hella cool. What kind of these do I get? A Warloader, special just discard a sniper rifle, equipping, and incinerate shotgun and grenades. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, he gives me. Oh, that'd be perfect then. That's a lot. That's a good amount. Okay, well, that's fucking awesome. This one's probably the best one for that, but I'm not gonna get that. I'm just gonna go down this and get these. Kills, stacks 10 times, gives you Cooldown rate. Okay. Pet's damage resistance. What? All flag shields are full. The pet grants 75% resistance. Pet gains increased crit damage. Whenever the pet Frax Puck scores a critical hit, Flax like shot deals bonus damage. So it's like a critical thing. This is awesome. Reduced by 50%, he's blow everything up. Okay, so this guy just gets enormous. Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you serious? That's fucking insane. I like that. What the fuck's in here? Oh, there it is.
The Destroyer. A practical name for an incomprehensible evil. Surely it has had millions of names more poetic or subtle. But none of the civilizations who coined them survived to pass them on, or anything else for that matter. Only the Destroyer itself knows for sure how long it has been tearing through the universe, eating its own name.
Oh my god. My bot's dying. Oh, my fucking nose, guys. Cool. Get that pet damage up, so on bosses will actually be quite good. Yeah, he's definitely the better pet. crazy. Yeah, it took like about an hour and a half. About an hour or so. And I woke up. More like a resting thing.
Thrill of the hunt! Your hunt is over.
Yeah, he does a really good job.
Your fate is sealed, what? The awesome
Yeah, he does a good job. That grenade does a lot of fucking damage.
Somebody help me! I would prefer not to die.
It's a nasty ass bud. He was ugly as fuck. He's funny though.
Yo! Little help? Feet work good. Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, what are you doing here?
I am on an unending hunt for the glory of... Oh, as in right now, I am working with Lilith and the Crimson Raiders.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, you know, now I'm a bandit war chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a war chief. Until my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up, and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not
Oh, his nuts are jiggling.
bro.
Yeah, jiggle nuts.
Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
The cult propaganda center nearby. It's our territory now.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed. Can't let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro. Bandit life!
Oh, he fucking punches him. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That damn thing's amazing. That bot's fucking awesome. Yeah, fuck Wonderland. Tiny T's Wonderland. It's good, but it's just too much fucking political bullshit. All these dumbass celebrities are all trying to say, protect all these trans kids. There's no such thing as a trans kid. None of that stuff ever existed until the last 3 years. So it just tells you how fucked up people are in society. It's so fucking ignorant.
So, you took over the COV propaganda center all by your little self?
Yes, they fought like animals. Sick, wounded animals.
I am impressed. Oh man, the children of the vault totally trashed my camp. That is not where that bloody skull should be. It is completely ruining the vibe. Oh, I know a shortcut. This way. Firehawk. Those Calypsos won't stop until every bandit on Pandora worships them like gods. I mean, bandits don't need gods. We worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules. I'm sure Lilith will be glad to see me. We're tight, bro. Super tight. Like, bro tight. It's a thing.
What's up, killer?
Pandora's in trouble. I can feel it in my bones. Or maybe that's just the harsh desert wind in my bare sun-dappled chest. Oh, sweet digs. Fortified, well ventilated. You know, throw some bloody skulls up on the walls. You got yourself a nice, cozy place here, friend.
Vaughn? What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, Lilith! Former war chief of the Sun Smashers, reporting for duty! Go Crimson Raiders!
Good to see you, Vaughn. The Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vault Hunter, did you find the map?
The map was not there, so I acquired this bandit.
I do like movement speed a lot.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that map. The Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the catch-a-ride. Go introduce yourself, and she'll hook you up.
I wish you could actually change like the actual outfit itself. Yeah, this shit's hilarious that YouTube's finally uncensoring itself because they know that they're losing money. And so now they're uncensoring themselves from the right-wing stuff, and that gives more people watch, actual people watch right-wing. Leaning right wing more people. Watch them.
That's what I was saying. Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
Now remind me, what'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyreen will drink soup from the skull of the great heretic!
My bad, finger slip. Oh, howdy! Didn't see you there.
Ain't gonna lie. She's fucking cool as fuck.
I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood. I'm Ellie. Hey, what are you staring at, huh?
Most humans are frail and weak, but you've got admirable heft, girl.
Ain't you a heartbreaker? Lil said you was looking for a vehicle. Damn cultist stole on mine. Mind stealing me one back? Then
It's kind of funny you can't go out there at all.
And thanks for coming by.
It's funny.
Ever since that Hector sumbitch took down Sanctuary, we've been up to our tits in bandits. The Crimson Raiders sure as hell took a beating over the last few years. But with Lilith at the helm, I know we'll keep standing strong. We've spent the last I don't know how long following one vault map lead after another, and we ain't turned found a new lead, and I got a feeling we're getting closer.
Another falls silent.
Yeah, once you get that max out reload speed, start getting all that movement speed, this guy's gonna be fucking amazing. Whee!
Just park your car there, hun. All right, now register with a catch a ride so you can deconstruct a new one whenever you want, just in case you get a Pandora flat, meaning your car explodes. All set. Happy hunting. You tell Lil our ship's almost ready. As soon as she finds that map, we're good to go.
Ellie got you rolling? Always does. Now, head to the Holy Broadcast Center and find that map.
Ugh, I hate the Calypso twins so much. They conned the bandits of Pandora with promises of death cars and meat storms and blood saunas. Good stuff, right? I mean, even my clan fell for it. Oh, idiots. And I've never seen the Calypsos myself, but they must be the most terrifying.
Yeah. Woo! It is Wednesday, right? The days go by quick, man. I'm happy I'm actually trying to stay up a little bit more, because normally I don't stay up too much. But this next paycheck should be about like 360 or something like that. The next one should be over 400.
Time to check out our slave!
Since I'm not buying anything.
Holy Broadcast Center, our daily live stream will be starting shortly with a special guest.
Is that the same thing I have? No, it's another one. I know which one this one is.
Preparing to get into the Great Vault. Got some new converts today. Guess what? They brought us the Sacred
Oh, it is the same one.
If that
This
doesn't
has.
earn them a special place in the family, I don't know what does. But first, I want to get real for a sec. You've all accepted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shout-outs. Stay bloodthirsty!
Oh, it's so quick.
Composition suits you. The hunt sings.
Oh, fuck. It is the same gun, but I think it has a little bit more, I think it has, yeah, it's the same one, just more accuracy, more critical. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it is the same one, it's just the Arctic. Damn, that damages enormous more.
Alright, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family! We'll post a bit later, along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now, don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Tyrene! The Holy Broadcast Center opens once again!
I like how video games back then were a little more different than what they are now. The video games back then were more like there's different.
Too many to count. Finally. I like you better dead.
I mean, this one doing my track piece of shit. This gun's so good.
Honor to remember.
wow. Come on.
Death smiles. Perfection.
Did you come all this way with that busted ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a super fan. Oh, you missed the show? Oh, right. But you're all like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I
This is what happens when you have too many followers and you're a fucking moron.
So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family. They just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Trace is something great.
Guys, don't.
Gods don't negotiate. I love it. Love it. Like I said, that map is super busted. So
Yeah, that girl needs a gigantic ding dong in her for real.
loyal follower, ball thief.
Too much fame. That's actually had too much fame for no fucking reason.
Knew you'd find the map killer. Bring it back. Don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
I lost it once. Like that she used to. Well, I lost it once. This gun's actually really fucking good. The reload speed's so quick. $20,000, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm fine doing that one. I don't care about this quest. That might be got that loot giant guy. That's pretty fucking cool. That helped a lot.
See what you hide.
But yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know what's going to happen at work now. All I know is we're going to get a new GM. Right now, we don't have a GM. Because of, here's what it is. I hate when people get these positions of power that they're like, oh, I want to do this, but I don't have time to do it. Because, they have children or, they have some sort of thing going on with them. Which is fine, I can't say, that having children, you gotta work hard as hell when you have children. But, like, the biggest thing is, you got deadbeat man. That's the biggest fucking problem with single parenthood. And this is why people this is why, women are trying to complain about, I need to get a man at, 30, 40 years old, because I got all these kids that I have to deal with. And the only reason why they have to get all that stuff is because the first guy they done was a piece of shit dude. Like, well, okay, well, and that's what it is. Like, no one's saying nasty stuff just to be fucking dickheaded-ish, where a lot of people are saying stuff in that. Because we don't like what's happening. We hate what's happening. So we're trying to talk and try and negotiate how we can make things better by people telling people. But basically what it is, most of the questions that I get, just to say, that I don't get, that I hear from most women, on TikTok and that and all that stupid bullshit. And then they'll say, why are guys like this? Because, man, I've always been like that. You've been, see, like, if a woman, so if a mother so a mother that does not have a husband or a boyfriend and tries to raise a kid, they can raise a boy kind of a little better because they can tell him what a girl is and tell him what they like and that, and the guy could be more gentleman-like if he chose to, whatever it is. But the woman is always going to second guess, why do men do? I mean, I hear it from my own mom, my own mother, and she's like 60. You know, why does dad do this? Why does he do that? It's like, because that's what he's always done. And I say, you want it a specific way because people keep on teaching you the specific way.
Bond, I have discovered a COV statue. Know anything about it?
Ugh, the children of the vault have been leaving these COV statues
Damn.
all over the place. You know what? We're gonna stick to those wannabe gods and make our
Thank
own
you.
idols. In my image. Yeah, good idea. From chiseled jaw to legendary calves. First off, go find all my wanted posters. P.S. I am very wanted. We're gonna pull this off. We're gonna need those pictures of me to feed into the 3D scanner thing. Then we can start printing out the statues that look like me instead. That'll really tick off the Calypsos. I didn't go for my
And that's all part of this. So, like, it's a confusion. So, like, when I look at a woman, for instance, and they're young, so like I talk to one right now off and on, she's young, and she says, you know, she's saying, you know, be single and independent. When you're single, you are independent. But the biggest thing, the biggest controversy is that you're trying to say that you don't need someone, but you want someone so much that it becomes a fucking need. Well, then why don't you just be on your own and deal with the stuff you want to deal with, and that'd be it. Right? Well, no, that's not what I want. And think that that's exactly what it is. So, like, you don't want the why you brag about something you don't want. So, when we're talking tonight, you know, she's not really a feminist, but she does the independent thing as her mom was independent. And I told her, like, well, your mom was independent because your mom screwed a guy that was a piece of shit, and you know that. So, what she do? She dates a guy. Guess what? That was a piece of crap that was just outrageously all messed up. She had a huge amount of fucking issues. And I kept telling him, like, you're trying to change someone that doesn't even know how to be a fucking man at first because he's just sitting there. He wants you to take care of his ass. You know, he works his job and that, but he's all goo goo gaga, you know, big baby, cry. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious? So men like me look at girls like that, and we're just like, well, I don't want to be with someone that's already got that torment on them. You already got something that's already tormenting you, and guess what? You can't get rid of it, because as of today, this person is still talking about it. She's still talking about that he's with another woman and that, and blah, 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 and complaining about it, and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, just let it go. Like, you just... I just move on. I mean, I guess it is hard, but like, But every time I see people like constantly talk about that, they do it all the time. They'll be like broken up with someone for like 6 months, and I get they're gonna complain about that. They're trying to figure out why. You know why? A lot of times, if you don't blame it on yourself, if you've done something wrong, you're always gonna ask that why. You're always gonna ask the question that it wasn't your fault. Well, what if it was your fault? Well, if you made a couple mistakes and the guy was just like, I don't like it. Do you blame it on yourself, or you try to figure out why the guy left you still? No, you blame it on yourself and say, oh, that's because I did this. That's a problem. That's not even just women that do it, it's men that do it as much as women do it. It's called accountability, it's called being mature. You know, most people want to claim maturity has a lot to do with, say, age and that's complete stupid. I don't know how many people that I know that are older than me, and they're fucking not even close to being as intelligent as I am, or as in other people younger than me. So you gotta think to yourself, it becomes down to knowledge and wisdom. Are you able to learn? If you're smart enough, then you'll learn. If you're stupid enough, then you won't learn. And that's exactly what it is. And you know, I learned this stuff from just researching myself and researching other emotional qualities that I have with myself. I researched myself. I asked myself a question, and then I was like, okay, how can I, you know, figure out how to deal with something without... Damn, that fucking Nova's was fucking mean as fuck. Yeah, this is the best for cold and armor. Cryo's really good. And then I started realizing what the problem was. It was me. I was the conscious problem. That's it. So that's what I'm saying, you know, if people can understand that, then you can push yourself forward. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. It's accountability for yourself, for your own actions. So, like, at work, I'm staying at work, and now I'm getting all the hours I want. Yes, I should have got the hours I wanted up front. They should have stayed consistent, at least 30 hours a week. So now I'm going to be locked in. And then next year, I'm probably going to get my $15 an hour. And then I can start, you know, going from there. So now it's trying to get myself healthier. So, like, hopefully I can lose this weight that I got. So I'm doing a little bit of research with that stuff and that. Damn it! Oh, that's that fucking explosion shit. Okay. That's what it is, I keep on hitting that damn explosion button. That Nova. And then I'll, you know, figure out what I'm gonna do to get in the best shape of my life. Once I figure that out, then all of a sudden, you know, I'll be on top of my game. Once I get the money in that, start doing the stuff I want to do, and all of a sudden, you know. Damn it!
Finally, my reward.
That fucker just kills me every single time I get to do that. I wish it didn't hurt me. No, I gotta shoot. There it is. Dumbass. Sitting there watching the TV all day. See? This game specifically states this is what people do all day. I'm being serious. What's this? So explodes on impact. Bar she blows. Let me try it out. What's this? Big ass vault pistol. No, I'm not looking about that. Damn. Check it, but not level. Oh, cool. Okay. That's done. I need a back to it. But yeah, this is basically how life is. Like, I learned a lot just by just ignoring certain things and just telling people, like, hey, life is special if you just learn. Like, no one learns anymore unless they have to. I said learning is an attribute of everything that you can get. So, like, if you look at someone that's not intelligent, say, well, they're intelligent, they're more stronger, they have more, you know, strength. Because you go by the strength, stamina, dexterity, stuff like that.
Ready to count.
And it's just like, well, that's not how it really works, though. Like someone can have smarts is pretty much everywhere. Like anyone can become intelligent unless you're in unless you're like inside the type of like weird like lifestyle to where you're just like, okay, I gotta constantly work out, I gotta constantly do this, gotta constantly do that, I gotta constantly do this, do that, do this and that, you know, kind of thing. But the honest truth is, no one's like, no one cares anymore. I'd rather be massively intelligent and then learn all the bullshit, like how to lift weights and stuff like that.
Glad to have so many badasses on our side.
Because knowledge is power. I think we lose sight on that a lot.
Near that old broadcasting center if I can help it.
Well, really got the map?
Yes, Firehawk. A successful hunt.
Just Lily is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my sun smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Your clan is dead. Tyrene Calypso slaughtered them. It was unnatural.
Damn it! I never told them. No! Sun smashers never cry. If Tyrene Calypso wants a blood feud, she's got one. Blood feud!
The COB was dangerous. Worse than I thought. At least you got the map.
Damn, that was gonna be a whole fucking damn level. Or half a level. Alright.
It's not just a map, though. Use this to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its key. Well, take a look. It's been a long time. It's not charged. Let me take care of that. Yeah, it's not working. Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works.
That's funny.
Trisha Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley. Take the map to her. I'll catch up when I...
But yeah, I've been figuring out like why some people actually do stay skinny in that, and a lot of it has to do with genetics, but there's like a genetic sequence inside your body that allows you to actually not put on fat. It actually allows you to basically turn fat to a waste. It's kind of like exercising, I guess. So like if you exercise or do cardio in that long enough, your heart rate gets up long enough. And just to say, like, you do that, and then you, like, that's why a lot of people, like, do a lot of fasting. Because fasting actually does work. And if you sit there and you, like, fast, you know, if you're not doing a lot of stuff that day, let me pause, I'll fucking die, and you fast, what you do is you'll create a lot of ketones. Because that's how you create ketones. Ketones is, you know, fatty in the liver and that.
Do you see me?
And then once you create enough ketones actually help you bypass fat. It doesn't become fat. There's all kinds of stuff out there. That's why when they tell people, you know what, if you eat, like, vegetables have a huge chance of bypassing that kind of thing. Like, or even, like, if you eat, like, a lot of noodles and shit, certain kinds of noodles now are certain type of spices and that, it helps you bypass it. And it's always very interesting to look at all that stuff and that, because you can see why people are, you know... Why people are overweight by a lot is because of what they eat. And being overweight is not necessarily a horrifying thing if you have a little bit of weight on you. Yes, but if you're like unhealthy, like, you can have fat on you and still be healthy. Like, for instance, for me, I don't get sick. I get allergies. Well, allergies is pollen. Everyone has a little bit of allergies and that. But I take apple cider vinegar for that shit, and that stuff kicks my fucking ass. And, like, and there's specific things I do eat that actually do help me, or I fast and that, or I, you know, like I say, I lift weights and that really fucking hard. And normally that's what it is. So I think a lot of people need to understand, you know, being active is the best way to keep your weight down. But certain kind of foods that you eat kind of do that too. You know, a lot of people say diet is everything. Well, diet is everything, honestly. And then, like, I listen to a lot of people that say eating more protein actually lowers down, and it gives you more of a burn rate because protein and stuff takes longer to digest, and you use protein.
I cannot break through that.
And the proteins actually help you burn off more calories. But then again, so do certain types of fruits, like strawberries and blueberries help out a lot.
Hello? The person trampling my valuable and irreplaceable possible dig site. May I help?
And it depends on what you drink too.
You must be Tannis.
I am. You must be Lilith's new vault hunter. And you found the map. I suppose congratulations are in order. That was it. Well, let me take a look. While I examine this unimaginably complex and priceless alien artifact, you may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
I just learned a lot of stuff there. Like, you create ketones when you exercise. Like, when you do cardio, you actually create ketones. And ketones is what actually pulls the stuff out of your... It allows you to digest fat without making it stick to you. That's why you see people are, like, fit and fucking massively good shape. That's because they exercise so fucking often. Or when they do exercise so hard that their bodies have to produce stuff to liquidate fat for energy. Eventually, fat becomes an energy source. Like some people say they go into keto diet where all they eat is enormous amount of protein and fat, they don't eat any carbs.
Hey, Superfan, you fix the map yet? Hand it over and you can join your family. But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, give me a chance. Real bummer.
So long, Crimson Traitors.
Crimson Traitors. Anyway, my brother's gonna broadcast your death on the Echo Net.
So don't, say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just dub over it.
Lilith, you're listening. Bandits are attacking my dig site, and it's not the sort of breakthrough I was hoping for. I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tannis or that map. We can't let them get the map. Keep fighting, Vault Hunter. All right, killer. Take the rest out together. Tannis, are you okay?
This little gun's pretty good, actually, like a lot.
No. You're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it. Tell me you got the map. I did what I could, Lilith, given my vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go? And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage.
I love the whole
Tyrene Calypso attempted
galaxy
to charge the
thing.
map, but her powers only drained it further. Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet.
I can't wait to Flutter that actually becomes something of a stable mind thing because it's just so much. There's just so much crap with Flutter that's just utterly fucking astounding. Like, I just love when people are just like, oh, Flat Earth is so, stupid and that, but there's so many proofs of it. There's enormous amount of proofs of it.
Meet you at the landing pad.
And the only people that really actually complain about it, it's kind of funny, is like the people that were born in like the 70s and shit. People that are raised by,
Another Iridian expert?
by the space, walk bullshit. Which I really enjoy, I enjoy like the space exploration crap and that, but the biggest thing is, it's not fucking real. There's not enough proof of it, basically. Because, like, you can get caught up with and that. It's like, when you have all these presidents say, oh, we're going back to the moon, it never happens for 10 or 15 years. It's just broken promises. And that's the reason why I like about Land of Confusion by Disturb. You know, they always say, you know, we're done with all the broken promises, you know, and that we're trying to make life a better place for all, not just for the elite or for the people on top. Which they're talking about the kings and queens of the old world. That's basically what it is. Ugh, there it goes. Look at the pump. And that's what it is. Like, I don't think people really understand that. Like, that's why there's a new world order. It already reset it before. That's what put these people in power. These older people that have been around for a while. And like, people have to understand where these people are coming from. Oh, there it goes. Let's do some hamstrings, get some quads in, tighten those fuckers up. Oh, whew. Shit felt good. Yeah, doing those little exercises, holding stuff on here, work on that lower middle back, work on those glutes. Man, that stuff feels amazing. See? That don't barely take more than a couple minutes. I did sit-ups, or did squats all the way. I should start to burn. I mean, I got pre-workout in me, but...
Crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind
Oh, yeah?
of a clinger. Let me set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand a thing about the vaults or what they're even for. I do. We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
Thanks for the lift, Lil. It's finally happening, ain't it? After all these years.
Hell yeah. How's the
I'll
ship?
take a piss here in a little bit.
Almost ready. All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
But yeah, with John, that
Can you help Ellie get the ship?
I was telling my manager, you know, I don't mind being a swing shift manager. Because the managers don't do a whole lot. They basically just do the little bit more like, well, they get called to for like refunds, discounts, dealing with customers, but it's just basically refunds and discounts, basically.
That vehicle over there is my biofuel grid.
Well, one of the biggest problems is,
Run over some bandits and skags.
at the end, we didn't have nothing, because our GM basically did an order. She ordered specific things and that, because she was just done with the fucking job kind of thing. I'm like, I mean, I fucking get it, but like,
Turns them right into biofuel. I'm trying to expand the Catch-A-Ride franchise and corner the sustainable fuel business. I know it's messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
Yeah, I like the old Borderlands one where you actually can do,
Let's top her off. Just a little more foul view.
you can do achievements, it gives you extra experience. So, like, if you're playing with people in that, like, you can level up, like, super fucking fast.
We're taking off.
Okay, I'm gonna get out. I wanna go ahead and do that one quest. You blew that bitch up! Yeah, I'm gonna grab this little quest over here. I'm also doing to get some extra experience and shit.
Hey, Ball Hunter. Some bandit did the unthinkable. He stole a pair of my undies. Those are my trademark Hyperion red bars, damn it. Do you know how hard it is to get your hands on those down
Yeah, I
here?
grab this.
Go murder him horribly. I live for this!
Get fucked, bro. Yeah, now I got that little taser thing. There it is. It's a flamethrower. I like flamethrowers. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's right, this one. I'm gonna go ahead and. Ooh, fucking shit, he's on my ass. Damn, bro, get the fuck out of there. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. No, I need to go all the way over here and go kill the under bitch. Let's go. Whee! But yeah, it's just like, and that's what I want to be, because I know I could be able to secure it a lot better than most. Because I see all the things that people do. Number one, no one's out there as much anymore. Like, honestly, if I didn't have to do fucking dishes and that, when I'm not doing dishes, I do a enormous amount of fucking shit. And if I can have just slight bit of power to be able to sit there and be able to do things I need to do as a person, because I already do this shit fucking anyway, and that's what I get kind of tired about. So I'm already doing manager shit. Nice. What are we getting now? Crit shield, accuracy, reload. Reload! They're loaded so fast now. Damn, I'll be able to get that fucker over like 50-60% or something like that. It's ridiculous. Okay, well that's done. Now I need to go to do the big sauce one. Yeah, I think I might go up to QT here in a little bit and go grab these content, I guess. I don't know yet. And there's stuff to eat here, but see, that's what it is. Like, Like me and my mom were having a conversation about how much money I'm paying for bills and that. I paid $300 a month for bills, and like the biggest thing is that
We don't really get what we're doing here.
that my dad is like sitting there and like
My brother and I were born in
I don't know what it is,
Dad told us it was for a
but he's trying to get me ready for the real world kind of thing. I'm just thinking to myself like, dude, I'm already in the real world.
He was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There's billions of them across the borderland. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special. So they fight for us and die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs. As long as they obey.
Yay. Okay. Where the fuck is this even at? Yeah, I don't fucking care. I don't care. Go back to my thing. There you go. Okay. Send me a deck. Where the fuck? Okay. Where's this? Okay, I gotta go all the way around. Fuck, I might as well teleport here. Looking all the way around. Okay. Excuse me. Flamethrower. Flamethrower is fucking awesome. I love the flamethrower. But yeah, a lot of people are about ready to leave just because our manager left in that. Some people want to leave in that. It's like, there's all these feelings in that. Like, this is what the problem is when I work in a place where there's just so many, like, I work with mostly women, and, like, it and, like, it's just so much emotions and stuff. I try to explain to people about the whole emotional thing and that, they're like, well, it's just how everybody is. No, it's not how everybody is. It's how people want to be. So, like, me and my mom had a conversation about it, and, like, the whole point of the emotions, the advocate of control. So when people get frustrated and they emote enormously a lot, it's because they lost the control of something. No, that's when they start to get in arguments. They start to be like, it's my way, no, why is it always your way kind of thing. It's like, everyone's individually different. Most times people second guess things and they don't actually know why they do certain things. So like, for instance, my one of the girls that working at, she's young in that, you know, I think she was on her, you know, period. I'm assuming. And she was very, very, very emotional. I mean, everything was emotional. I mean, like, she was just in there. So we had an incident. There was a girl that was drunk with 3 guys. The 3 guys were literally all friends. They evidently know each other and that. So she was assuming. What was I can transform? She was assuming that this person would, that these guys were going to do something. And the thing is, they weren't going to do anything at all. The guy was actually super respectful for the most part when I noticed it. She fell to the ground like a moron, and he picked her up, and he was carrying her out the door and that. He was apologizing and stuff and that. And one of them was drunk too. So that guy was starting to take pictures of her being drunk, because she was just gone. I mean, she was like limp fucking noodles.
Now, go harvest some succulent cacti fruit. Those bad boys
And like,
goddamn delicious when customers.
so she told me to watch them if anything happens. And then I ended up finding out the girl was the one trying to do stuff with one of the guys. And all of a sudden, you know, that's okay. That's okay for a girl to force themselves onto a man, but not the other way around. You know, I don't want a woman to force themselves upon me, and like a man should just take it just because they're, you know, they're supposed to be like. This is what I don't get. This is one thing I hate, that I despise the most, when people always instigate something that is obviously not what the person actually wants. So, for instance, women come on to me, if they touch me, unless I'm really into them in that, and I kind of feel like I could trust them, we have long conversations and that. Like one of the girls that's DoorDasher, I've seen her probably 10 times, and we have little conversations for 5 or 10 minutes and that while she's waiting that. And we talk and that, so, you know, we pretty much know each other a little bit. So, for instance, you know, we were having fun, like joking around and saying stupid shit and that. And then, where's this? Okay. And then, you know, I said something, you know, I hinted as like a joke in that, because she was saying something, and I said, as a question, like, what do you mean? Like, we gonna bang or something? Like, as a question. And, like, she giggled, and then she touched my arm. That's a sign. That's a signal of, like, you don't want to say that you're like that. But, you know, like, she gently, like, rubbed my forearm. And I'm like, okay, so you do, but you don't want to instigate it like you do. Okay, that's how it works. But, like, if I have someone come around I don't know at all, and I barely ever talk to, and all of a sudden they, like, rub my shoulder, it's kind of weird. And I get it, because guys do that, too. The girls that they'll, like, they force hugs or do stuff like that. You know, and sometimes it is difficult because you have to read how people are and that. But when men don't get that, they get crucified over it. The funny thing is, women do not. I always gotta ask myself, is that fair for a woman to not say, like, hey, no, stay away from me because, you know, I don't like you like that? You know, more or less like they'll say, why don't you? Every man likes me, and that's what it is. That's what it normally comes down to, like. That's completely false, because that's complete bullshit. And that's what I don't like about, with the Me Too, the feminist movement, that it's actually like, it's choreographing people to look at things from different perspectives. And so, like, if I start realizing certain things, and I put my opinion to it, I'll get in trouble for that opinion. Because people are always going to assume that I'm wrong, when I was just giving my opinion about something. This is why we have problems in society. We have to let things be how they're supposed to be. It's pretty simple. But people don't do that. And you gotta ask why they don't do that, because they change the rules of what's happening to fit a narrative that is broken to begin with. And that's what it is. This is why people would say we get so upset over things, they freak out, and they're all like, it can't be like this. There's no way. And then they'll like, that's not how it's supposed to be. I hear all these little simple questions and that's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like this. But all it is trying to benefit themselves over what is actually there. And I get it, you know, you want to benefit yourself. Well, of course you do. And I get it. But if it's not true or if it's not right, then guess what? It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna sit there and benefit you. That's all I'm saying. So if we go after people that are more emotional and they don't want to understand logic as much, then that produces an issue in society. Then it starts to break society up. And no one wants to break society up because society is healthy. It's what you want. You want society to be together. You don't want to be not together. You want to be, you know, together. And this is why people always, you know, they want to defend it because it's emotional. Oh my God. You know, it's for all womankind to be like this and like that and like this and like that. But it doesn't benefit you because it's actually destroying your own traditional way of living.
No interest in cooking flesh. A chef's life is not for me.
Well, being a chef ain't for everybody. Now go grab that skag meat. It looks like somebody's been poaching my succulents, which means in chef code that they must die. Gotta be the bandit chef.
But yeah, that's what it normally is. And it's really confusing though, because when you actually like, think about it from that perspective, women like men. Majority of women like men. They just don't go. They complain about men that are attractive looking because they take advantage of their looks to pursue very attractive looking women. And also, you know, there's only like 10% of men that have the qualities, if not looks alone, to benefit all this stuff. And this is when things come scarce. So if only 10% of the men could actually be able to sit there and, you know, make love with, say, 80% of the women, that sounds really fucked up, huh?
Alright, watch out for mincemeat skags. Truffle munch and butt munch. They will munch anything, including you.
I have prepared Chef Mincemeat for his final meal. I send you all to death!
Is that the same one? Oh, it's that one. That one sucks, though. Yeah, that's why it's always good to talk about these things. These things are really important to know what the fuck's going on with life. I get people don't like talking about it too much. If they do talk about it, I think they're gonna be slammed down and slandered and all that bullshit. And the truth is, yeah, you probably will. There's probably people out there that are gonna be assholes about it because they have all these emotions that they think that you're hating. And I get younger men in that they're so fucking emotional in that, and like they're like, why doesn't she like me? Maybe because you don't know what women want. They're giving you fucking bullshit lies. Yes, women want they want emotional guys like they are. No, they don't. That's completely the biggest bullshit. So the most leading man, if you're a man, you gotta understand how it works. Why we have so much mental bullshit in our lives is because we don't understand where we are, you know, in general. So say like, if something happens and like people don't get like their genders and that's sad because, you know, they want to say, oh, women are like men and men are like women. Well, yeah. There's just so much fucking stupid shit. It's all political garbage. It's so fucking crap.
That'll teach that arrogant spatula-wielding bastard. As
Nice.
soon as people taste my new and improved scarecrow,
Got me up a
I'll
level.
be at the top.
Cool. Massive reload speed. Critical. Yeah, I need to get up. This, which is astounding. That, no. That, yes. I gotta check if this has a Nova thing on it. I'm thinking that it does. No, it does not. Oh, it does. Yeah, it's a mythical art of exploding small hands.
This is my purpose.
But yeah, it's always really fun to look at these things and try to keep pushing these sort of like issues and try to collaborate with what actually people need to be. So like when you go into the beginning of time and that, and you want to look at like how women used to be back then, women were very gracious over the man they were with. Yes, sometimes they chose bad men. It's not to say that they choose the perfect man. But the biggest thing is there's only so many perfect men. So if you have 20 girls going after one dude, and then you have 20 of those, say you have 20 on 20, and 20 girls go after one dude, and 19 guys are trying to go after those 20 girls, but all those girls are trying so fucking damn hard to get that one or two guys, and guess what happens? When they don't get them, they're like, well, I'll just have to deal with who I'm with now. But the biggest thing is that as those 20 girls are trying to go after those two guys, you're hurting those other 19 dudes or 18 dudes. And they're like sitting there like, I do all the same things he does, but you don't want me, you want him. And they're like, well, it's because of attraction. That's all it is. It's pure attraction. You know, when someone calls me good looking, they're like, oh wow, you're so cute, you're so good looking. You already want to get closer to me. You already want to be someone that's going to be in some sort of relationship with me. It doesn't matter if it's friendship or not. So when it comes down to it, you still want to be closer. And that's what it is. See, like for me, like, yeah, I do like attractive looking women, but I see a lot of attractive looking women. There's certain kind of women that just have just a picture perfect body type thing in that. Because, you know, I don't mind, you know, pretty faces and that, you know, but there's certain qualities that a woman just has, so to speak. There's certain qualities that, you know, that some women don't have. It's just how it is. But men can be a great quality. Men can have, all men can build muscle. All men can have somewhat stocky shoulders. You know, all men can have, you know, bigger thighs, bigger muscles than that. And the same thing with women. So it's honestly all a win-win situation. If you work hard enough, you look good enough, then bada bing bada boom. You're more or less likely going to be a better specimen for a lot of different dudes. But every dude likes certain kinds of girls, just vice versa. There's always an elite man that all women want. Always. Like, some guys don't look good with too much mass on them. Guys already figured out what kind of body types they need to be. I already know. I already know just having a little bit of lats, a big chest, and a six-pack will get you 99.9% women. Just with looks alone.
Ellie, I have acquired the astronaut chip.
I always found that really amazing. But how hard is it to get that? Well, you're at the run every day, and you're at the bulk up a lot. If you don't run every day, you have to diet down. I've been listening to a lot of V-Shred bullshit. V-Shred's just like, you can just eat all the carbs and sugars that you want, and you'll be fucking looking like me. Dude, you're on gear, bro. You're definitely taking fucking steroids. You're not that young, man. You're like in your fucking 30s, bro. You're like 30-something. You're in that tipping point. I mean, that's cool. You know, you're a good-looking guy. Can't say you're smart. You're a fucking moron, but... You know, people believe your bullshit. A lot of it. You know, all you do is lift weights. Like, you make money by lifting weights. You don't work a normal fucking damn job where you gotta deal with headaches and, you know, have a massive calorie decrease every fucking damn day, and you end up overeating anyway because you're fucking tired, exhausted from working, you know, 10 hours a day, and then say, like, if you have to do stuff afterwards and that, you end up not thinking about how you have to eat and that. There's all kinds of things that happen. And I get it. People are like, well, it's just excuses. It is an excuse.
Ready to go, killer? Hell?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. I got a fucking Bowflex bike I haven't even fucking used.
Hunter.
I might use it, I just don't use it that much. I need to start using it more though.
I knew them COV sumbitches wouldn't let us leave Pandora without a fight. Well, they're gonna get it.
But they always tell people that, like, when I was saying any bodybuilder now, they said an hour like, an hour of cardio is pretty much where you want to be at. If you can do an hour a day, you'll always drop fucking weight. Just because you're gonna burn off so many calories in an hour, I mean, and you will.
Thrill of the hunt.
Like, I jogged for an hour before, and I didn't eat nothing. I went right to bed after I, like, took a shower and that. Dude, I dropped like 4 pounds extremely quick. 4 or 5 pounds. Like, I was actually getting really fucking skinny. See, that's what it is. Like, if I walk home from work and it's like a 45-minute walk after working that, and just to say, like, if I took my shower and it'd be like an hour or so later, I'm still burning off calories because I'm awake. I'll burn off an extra like 200 or 300 calories just being awake. So I think it's like 100 calories per hour or something like that, or 150 calories per hour. That's why fasting is really important, because you can fast for 6 hours and burn off enough calories to where if you do eat, you'll always be in a decrease. Like, fucking always be in decrease.
Look what those bastards did to Lil. Kill him, BH!
I was just trying to, you know. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This gun is actually really good.
This ain't good. What'd they do to her?
Come, up now.
Man, that's what I'm gonna do today. Like, I'm not gonna eat anything anymore.
Oh, Hunter.
I ate some rice and all that stuff and that because I know I'm gonna be staying up for a little bit. But I ate a lot of calories. So I'm gonna wait till it digests. So it could take about an hour or so for it to pass through, and after that, it's just nothing but waiting. And once you eat every 4 hours, say it helps your metabolism. Well, what they call by metabolism is what you actually eat. So if you have a really crappy kind of shitty diet, let's say like if you eat like a big protein meal after you've done fast for say 4 or 5 hours after you digest everything, because that's what you have to wait for. Now, of course, you can take energy drinks, or you can take vitamin Bs, and it helps you digest quicker and stuff like that, or whatever it is.
This is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through with
But yeah, that's how it works.
Get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. BH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COV sumbitches attack.
No, so all you need is water. Like people drink coffee in the morning time. You said that you're like sipping on water and have to keep your stomach from not being so empty. But you have to fight the freaking hunger hormone too. So like if you get hungry, your stomach growls and that, what happens is, for what I've noticed, like when I did like a 4 or 5 hour fast, and like my stomach shrunk so much that like it was really hard to fucking eat my next meal. Like it was so hard to eat my next meal. It was ridiculous. Okay, I'll be right back.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyrene's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all are.
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbang.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault. All right, let's get to it.
We ride! Onward to Promethea!
Hey, Lil. Bad luck to take a ship out of orbit without a name.
She's already got a name. Sanctuary.
Okay. Oh man, it's hot in my room.
Vault Hunt.
Let's
Over
see
here.
how it feels outside. Points up. Look at now. Vehicle damage. Really need to just keep them going down. I think I'm going to reset my points really quick.
Tannis isn't wrong. Tyrene is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren power. We're gonna need all the help we can get. What intel do we have on Prometheus?
This is supposed to be a massager or something?
A shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? Have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronaut chip so we can set a course for Promethea. Get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea.
Claptrap, wait! What did you do?
So I'm floating now. How novel.
What in the hell? We got a whole breach. Pressure's falling. That's
Dang, look at that fat little ass. Woo! Ain't gonna lie, she got some nice little booty cheeks on her.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grab generator.
My kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it! The drive's busted. Nav and propulsion, too. Until we get our systems online, we're dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can. Fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Tannis, where are you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll just reboot it. Curious internal organs. Just a moment. Almost there.
Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter. Have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
We're saved! That robot is insane!
Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
In the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course. I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101.
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room's feng shui later.
That takes 3,000 damage, Jesus Christ.
Blown entropy accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay. And some special gear I was saving for you. Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay. Well, there goes the raffle grabber, the jetpack, and all the left-handed guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator.
Earl, wake the hell up! Our ship's dead in the water and we need your help!
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram!
Just
I
hang
love
on to the
Earl.
entropy accelerator, Earl.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't. So get lost, freeloader.
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sail.
Earl, you... Vault Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium...
Oh, sorry, getting my hip stretched
Go talk to
out.
my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Get some sun tomorrow. Been doing it a lot, like at work, and then I'll also look up at the sun. I kind of close my eyes, let it like hit my skin, and that it works out so good. The sun's great for you. Obviously, too much of it's horrible for you, but it all depends on where your energy levels are at. definitely did the Moxie thing. I love how fast my guy runs, though. He actually has quite a bit of fucking speed behind him, which is nice. Like, she looks good, but, like, her boobs, they don't seem as big or whatever as it used to be.
Hey there.
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar?
I am Flack, and your pheromones are overwhelming.
Guilty as charged.
Look at my bot. My bot just walks behind the bar. He just walks behind the bar like it's okay.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
He just walks behind the bar, he's like... Love it.
Well, would you look at that? You've got the magic touch. Come
Much
back
money do you
anytime,
fucking
sugar.
have?
I've got a few other games we could play.
All right, BH, go give that turd Blossom Earl what he wants.
Leave me alone! I'm thinking of getting myself some rack leather shoes.
I'm not just a bartender, you know. I'm also the ship's chaplain and legal counsel. So if you feel like getting married and then divorced, I'm your one-stop shop.
Yeah, I gotta play the, freaking, what you call it? Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna pay. I'm probably gonna play that one. That one's really fucking creepy. The one with Hammerlock. That one's actually probably one of the best ones. I really like that one a lot.
You return.
So old-fashioned looking. What the fuck's that here? That is. Yeah, I want to start off in one of the add-ons. Since I'm already here, I can already just do that. It'll be on my level. Well, I gotta beat again on that. Okay, no matter. Guns, guns, guns! I think I should be able to get there if I activate it right here. No, not yet. Okay. Okay, I'll go kill that one guy a whole bunch of times. Crazy little fuck. Oh, bugger.
Don't shoot! I mean...
Hey, Vault Hunter! You find...
You can knock on the door. You want a damn prize or something?
Oh, wow, that looks really fucking cool. See, I don't like the skins. They do change the color of it. I don't know why you can't, like, change. Freedom! What the fuck is this? Playing with Zed. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Ooh, okay, it's fancy. It should have like huge pair of tits or something like that. Okay, it's got goodnight kiss. Insert your tip. Okay, that's fucking priceless. Oh, that's right, we got weapon skins. Okay. Black Dragon's so cool. What about this one? Skull and Bones? Painbow, shit about that. No, it's Thunder.
That's so hard!
Terrible doing business with you, Earl.
Come back, never!
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
You know what's so cool about working 5 days a week is that when I actually do get my 2 days off, it feels a lot better to have 2 days off. I feel like I worked as much as I could. So it feels really good.
Oh yeah, she's purring like a skag with a belly full of bandits. We're back online, Lil. Head to the bridge, VH. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Lil, you're back.
Oh my god, no fucking cares.
While you were gone, Troy whipped up a propaganda vid for our followers. Galaxy premiere. Check
They're
it
so
out.
fucking stupid. Go away.
Looking good, Firehawk. Better hurry up and get to Promethea. See you later. Have a good war.
Say what you will about those guys, but their production value is through the roof!
Ignore them. We've got work to do. Vault Hunter, let's get out of here. For real this time. Take us to Promethea.
Oh, let's go down there right now. It's right there.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill that one boss guy a whole bunch of times.
Come on.
My ass.
Can I do it now?
It's full of stars.
I can. Fuck yeah.
Hey, sugar. I've got a little proposition for you. If you're feeling lucky. What the hell? That's a Malawan fleet.
No one cares about that.
I thought this was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea.
This is funny.
Vault Hunter, over here.
That's fucking lead. See ya.
Can't let anything slow us down.
You have to pick up the slack for me. Can I count on you?
Yes, Commander. We are a pack now.
Good. Now let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them. I'm not picking up any signals from Atlas. Malawan must be jamming their comms. Wait, here's something.
Money. Some people say it's the root of all evil. fucking idiots. Money rules, we all know it. How's it going? Handsome Jack here, your best friend. You know what sucks? Everything. All the time. There's wars, there's poors, and not enough fire in the galaxy to burn it all down. That's why I built my ultimate getaway, the Handsome Jackpot. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I love Handsome Jack. He is the best villain, period.
Space station engineering with the most opulent casino the galaxy has ever seen.
He's so amazing.
Better looking than this place is me, baby, and you're not going to be able to look in any direction without seeing this handsome mug. Spend your money in the lap of luxury. Your every whim catered to by our automated staff of robots. Full service. I'm looking at you, robo-perverts. Stuff your fat, greasy Mick with caviar, like you know what that is, and let it hang open in wonder as you behold the
you know what it is.
Entertainment money can buy. The Handsome Jackpot. Once you're here, you're never gonna want to leave.
Jack's dead.
I love this man.
I want that casino. Ready to bring
Okay,
down
she got some jiggle in her boobs. Okay. This is a really good fucking, like, I love.
Sorry about the rough entry. Security tractor beams don't play gentle.
You look like a VIP. Don't mind me, just doing my job.
Sanctuary away from the casino before we all become permanent guests. Jack's idea of a good customer was one that couldn't leave.
This Jack sounds like a real dildo.
At least those have redeeming qualities. Jack was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt. He left scars on all of us. This place went on lockdown when Handsome Jack met the business end of a vault hunter 7 years ago. Who knows what's been happening inside?
A fair price for peace of mind.
Yeah, this is really good DLC.
Jack here. Welcome to the Handsome Jackpot. Who's ready to give me their money? Hey, we got a new jump. I mean customer. Whatever, you're already here. You gotta spin the wheel to get in, dum-dum. Woo! What are you gonna win? I'm so excited. Oh, sorry, kiddos. The jackpot can detect poverty-stricken vault hunters a bazillion miles away. The ID's only, bitch. But I'll tell you what, I've got a special consolation prize just for you. Let's see what you won. It's a bunch of murder bots. It's so stupid.
He's never ending. Run! Run, you weakling!
on your tab. Now you're dead to the jackpot, you know? Once you're in, you're never getting out.
That's Jack for you. Dead 7 years and still trying to screw us. But don't worry about that debt. Once I'm in charge of the casino, I'll wipe the slate clean. Jack's debt scheme must have roped in a lot of people. After being stranded all this time, they might not be friendly. Stay sharp, sugar. I've got a lot riding on you.
Hey, meal ticket. Wanna play?
As I was saying.
Crap, loaders! The boss is after us!
Sounds like someone's still running the casino, but Jack's long gone. Someone else?
So many kills behind me. So many.
Order to remember.
That tower is the biggest thing on the casino by a mile. If I know Jack, and I'm ashamed to say I did, that's where we can find the keys to the kingdom. There's supposed to be a subway connecting all the parts of the casino. Doesn't appear to be working, but you can follow the tracks to the main strip.
Hey, kiddos, Handsome Jack here saying, spend more money, I'm gonna...
He always makes me laugh. Dang, he's 40% increased speed, so
Word. That's so much. You're gonna be lucky to walk out here with this shirt on your back. Which, it's an ugly shirt anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you're gonna get so pleased. And the funniest part is, you know it. You're that stupid, but you're gonna let it happen anyway.
Listen up, Deadbeat. I don't know who the hell you are, but this is my turn.
Hey, Bob!
yeah, this gun's amazing. Cryo does such a good job. I gotta see what the mechanics of it are. I can't remember. Where's that over here? Okay, it's 3 in armor. It says cryo slows down enemies, eventually freezes them. Cryo affects is percentage of their damage dealt. That is fucking dash cryo, 100% effectiveness. Enemies freeze at 20% health. Freeze the enemies, unable to move. Does 3 times melee damage. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, if you skip all the green crap, other than the actual, like, yeah, like, that green stuff takes forever to do. If you just run straight through here.
forward with you. This heist, it's personal. Jack and I were an item, briefly. Back then, I dreamed of opening a casino. Jack even promised to bankroll it. But he turned out to be a psychopath, and calling the breakup messy would be generous. He stole my designs to build this place, and taking it back is my way of scratching him out of my books forever.
Oh, Moxie, you're an idiot. Once again, that just specifically explains you want to date someone that's massively high class, and you were born in, like, the ghetto trashy of, like, a certain area in that. But you work out enough, you get fit enough to where any guy... That's what it is. That's why I keep saying this. Like, anyone can do it. Like, if I really want to be a super fucking sexy man, I can lose to 25 pounds and build up, 10, 15 pounds, 20 pounds of muscle and look stout till like in my fucking 50s. All of a sudden, I'm gonna have all that luxury of being attractive. But like, to me, I care a little bit about it, but not enough to be like gung-ho. He's a got a brain. It's all about what you want to focus on. I see a lot of guys that are younger than that, man. They focus on lifting so much. All they do is lift. Every single day they'll go to the gym. They play no video games. They're not entertained. They go to the gym. They lift. They focus on, sometimes focus on making a lot of money in that. And they're like, oh, I'm successful. Man, that's too fucking boring. That should be boring as fuck.
Welcome to the casino. So you're the big spender who's been racking up the charges, eh? Well, pardon our mess. You're still working on some renovations. All you gotta know is I'm the boss. Anyone gives you a hard time, just ask for free. I'll sort him out for you.
So he's the boss. That man's all teeth. Don't trust a word he says.
I just been noticing, it's like, if you can accept life for what it is, life is amazing. If you can figure out what you want to be, it's astounding.
There's Jack's tower. Eyes on the prize.
This, my knuckle-dragging half-wit friends, is the pristine beauty of the Strip. Your gateway to all the exciting crap the handsome Jackpot has to offer. Head over to the entertainment district for a show, or to wet your proverbial whistle. Get your wallets ready for the glitz and glamour of the market district. But whatever you do, make sure you've got the cash on hand by stopping and paying.
Help! Someone save me from this freaking a-hole!
Didn't I tell you? I think you're right, Wendy. Yeah. I'm gonna check that.
Oh no! No way! Help! Anyone!
A man on the inside could have his uses. Help him out, sugar.
Send you all to death!
I swear, what the fuckers are doing here? Four. Free zone. I don't know if it'll make fun of poor people. And they're all like, "You're broke." I mean, if you're broke, anyone can get a job. I'm just saying, like, when people go broke because of stupid things, so to speak. And, like, when you see, like, people that don't know how to handle money and that, man, they're always fucking broke.
Help me! I can't get out of here!
Your weakness is known.
Get in there! Whoever kills this deadbeat gets $1 million!
Guy's ears are big as fuck. There's all the dad.
No, don't shoot, this is not what it looks like. I am not, Jack. Not at all.
How much debt is that? Debt loser board? Are they even real fucking numbers? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Was it $2 trillion, 125 billion, 655 million, 441,123, $2 trillion. That shit's fucking hilarious. $2 trillion.
I do parties, if you're interested, but again, I cannot stress this enough. I am not Handsome Jack.
Then why are you disguised as him? Is this one of those sex things you humans always talk about?
Okay, look, it's all quite simple. I was a body double, I got paid to look like Jack, talk like Jack, and yeah, I got injected with some of Jack's DNA, so from time to time I want to strangle kittens. It's a long story, but my name is just Timothy. Look, I know every unfortunate face in this casino.
But you have to use even deadlier force.
No one would be crazy enough to come here. Wait, are you a vault hunter?
Yes, I seek entrance into that tower.
Yeah, I gotta get the turnkey.
That DNA. Oh, but you know what? Maybe we can help each other out. This away.
Alright, now I gotta get this transporter working before that shithole sends more
I'd stand here, I did. Every second my enemies prowl on the hunt, they get stronger. I must move.
You're a disgrace! Now I'm gonna have to report. You had your ammo stolen? Incompetent clown. Inspector! Sir! It's back! Don't tell me he's back. Downstairs, sir. Sorry, I think I broke him. Oh no, my God. Hanayama, don't tell me he used that stolen ammo on you. Gotta run. You need medical treatment. Stay and let a doctor look you over. Show him some respect. Yes, sir. Kanahira, get a car. Right, sir. I'm on it. Hanayama. We owe you big time for this one. Okay, here we go. That's weird. What the? The driver, Sergeant Tsuneo Katahira, age 34, would later provide an eyewitness account of what happened next. Am I clear on all the details? Sure. Something like that you never forget. Well, sometimes I wish I could, you know what I mean? So anyway, as to your question, the time we left the building till Hanayama was in the car, oh, it couldn't have taken more than, say, 2 or 3 minutes, tops. So that means Spec was able to get legit weapons, a variety of weapons in just that amount of time. Actually, incidents like this are why I support our police with high caliber machine guns. Not all the time, of course, but in certain circumstances. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, I guess. Spec took that car and flipped the whole thing upside down. Just like that, like it was nothing. Young ones are always so naive and soft. Might have even had a chance of winning if you just kept wheeled away. This ain't no fight. More like a mercy killing. You see, boy, this ain't the cushy world of namby-pamby fighting that you're used to. You're fighting in my world now. There's no rematches here. Everything is a fire. Gotta put it all on the line every single time, 'cause every fight's to the death. Weapons, ambush, sucker punches, everything's there. So the way Spec was holding them up, then there was a gap, see? About 4 inches between Hanayama's head and pavement. It's like that trick people use to split a rock with a karate chop. Keep a small gap between the rock and the hard metal surface underneath. Even an amateur can split a rock that way. Because it's like you're slamming it against an anvil.
looks more like a splat. You're probably wondering how that didn't kill him. You were surprised by that. No offense, but it's obvious you people don't have any idea what kind of man Hanayama is. Sure, any normal person takes that kind of beating. It's game over. But the key word there is... Believe me, there's nothing normal about Kaoru Hanayama. Good luck. See, he turned his head at the last second, so the bullet went straight through his neck. Then all of a sudden, Hanayama was on it like a kid in a street fight. Nothing seconds later, I took it. Oh, but the worst was yet to come. It was the same stone-cracking karate trick. This time the spec on the receiving end. I don't think there's a cop alive who hasn't heard of the legendary brawling Kaoru Hanayama. Of course, hearing about him and seeing him in action are two different things. It was a ghastly scene. I know I shouldn't be saying this, being a cop and all, but I kind of wish I could be more like him. Like you see man's true nature and raw.
Come on, Vault Hunter, over here.
It was just incredible. I lost track of how many punches he had. I thought the fight was over.
Boy's base of operations. He runs a casino now. A-holes are trying to kidnap me for...
He suddenly covered his eyes with his hand. This move seemed to throw him down, and he stopped punching for a second. In that instant,
Stay clear if you want to, not die horribly.
I knew at once what had happened. As soon as I saw that intense burst of light that we cops know all too well. Yes, I'm talking about an explosive device that uses light and sound to incapacitate suspects. He's used in that infamous bus hijacking, for example.
Okay, this
The device is called a stun grenade, or occasionally a flash grenade. When detonated, it emits a blinding flash of light and an incredibly loud bang. It's only for an instant, but anyone in the vicinity of this flash and bang is completely disoriented and immobilized. For a moment, they can't even think straight. Whether the suspect's armed with a knife or a gun, there's only one reaction to such an intense assault on the senses. That's to hunch over and try to protect yourself. Like what happened with the suspects in the bus hijacking. It's just human nature. The survival instinct. But remember, we're talking about Kaoru Hanayama here. Even after the device went off, he was still standing tall. He didn't even flinch. I don't think he can see very well, though, because his neck is much distance apart. Now, Speculos can use weapons on his opponents. See, none of them had worked. For him, it was crunch time. He had to fall back on his most tried and true weapon of all, his body. Now, we've done judo training on the force, so I speak with some authority when I say there is virtually no escape from a well-executed rear-naked choke. Perhaps I should say, there's no real technique for countering it. But you don't want to be too hung up on technique all the time, because it wasn't the technique that Hanayama used. I've heard his grip strength is so strong it can't even be measured on a dynameter. And I've also heard that he once tore a chunk out of a deck of playing cards with just 2 fingers. A whole chunk! That kind of instantaneous explosive force is a natural gift you were born with. God sure gave him that extra helping. Ooh, there's the story that's been going around. About the boxer? You know what I mean. Anyway, it's been circulating around the force. Do you remember a boxer named Yuri Tchaikovsky? He was the world junior welterweight champion. He decided to go up in the boxing competitive. Then right before his first heavyweight fight, he suddenly retired. The official version was that he had to retire after sustaining unspecified injuries during a random assault committed by an unknown assailant before the match. But when contacted later, The paramedics who had rushed him to the hospital provided more specific details. According to them, Yuri's arm looked like it had literally exploded. Now, if you're thinking that his unidentified attacker was probably Karu Hanayama, you'd be right. Hanayama is capable of stopping a veteran heavyweight's finish in mid-swing. So handling a wannabe heavyweight like Yuri Tchaikovsky was a piece of cake. To be able to destroy an arm like that really speaks to the off-the-chart strength of his grip. I don't know that you'd call it a technique. You'll find out later it has a name. The vice grip. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Smack the back there. Man, that must have really hurt. Can you imagine having a big chunk of your inner thigh ripped out? We'll find that technique in the book. That's what smack the finger, all the way up to the knuckle. Probably even reached his brain. But you never have known it. Even with Speck's finger still in his head, Hanayama never broke off his attack. Next target was the throat. Crush the throat, cut off the oxygen. Surgery can fix that. As for Hanayama, both his kneecaps shot to pieces, he was still standing. But that's Kaoru Hanayama.
How are we supposed to explain this? We arrived at the hospital. We thought this patient was in the early years of death. I would have said 55 hours. But he is, in fact, 97. What's more, he wasted away to the point where his physical age has caught up with his chronological age. That's all.
I wonder. I've certainly never heard of anything like you. But is there really no precedent for it at all, Doctor?
I can think of. There's no report on record of any case this extreme.
Alright, put the power whatever right there.
But what? 1976, a treasure hunter by the name of Jack Lee Beyond discovered a sunken ship off the California coast. This was after a 30-year search for the wreck. The ship was the Sunprey, a British freighter that had gone down in 1944. Beyond would eventually salvage from the wreck more than 200 crates of gold, silver coins, gems, and antiques. A treasure that was cumulatively valued at over $16.4 billion at the time. In a newspaper interview printed shortly after his discovery, Biondi was quoted as saying, "When I saw that treasure, I thought I'd have a heart attack." At the time, this was laughed off as a bad joke, but soon after, his words were seen in a new light. Suddenly, only 14 days after discovering the treasure, Biondi was dead. When the story broke, most people assumed he'd been killed. After all, a man who's just discovered a fortune worth billions might have a target on his back. But their views changed when the team of doctors who had treated Biondi held a press conference, at which they made a startling announcement that the cause of death was old age. To say this was a surprise to his colleagues and friends would be an understatement. Everyone who knew him was stunned by the news. Even Belinda, his wife of 20 years, couldn't understand it, let alone explain it. Later, an examination of his personal effects and records uncovered a shocking fact that made headlines around the world. Jack Lee Biondi, explorer and adventurer, a seemingly healthy and fit middle-aged man in the prime of his life, was in fact 88 years old.
This was never officially accepted as proven, so it's probably best to take the whole thing with a grain of salt.
But now we know it's true, don't we?
Some say that by achieving his dream, Biondi lost the one thing that had been keeping him alive. Perhaps this fellow lost the will to live by achieving his dream as well.
Wait, his dream? How did he achieve his dream? By losing a fight and getting beaten senseless?
Okay. pour on a little bit of Jack sauce there. Jack always gets what he wants, right? I just gotta beat Jack. Cool. Got this. Okay. Hey, Killer Jack.
Timothy, been a while.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
Keeping you awake, Bucky? Yeah. I mean, no. The only part you filled in is your name. So far, you've got 100. Coach Nakamura says you got a perfect score on that physical fitness test he does. Maybe you're planning on dropping out of school and training for the Olympics or something. What are you looking at? Get back to work. So, Buck, tell me
why I shouldn't have
what was it that built this school? Huh?
Well, because I just... Please don't. Do anything you want?
It was the power inside the human nerve! Now, listen up.
I want the casino.
The real world doesn't
Okay,
run
well, then
on
you also
muscle
want my
power.
brains to stay
Brain
unblown
power.
and in my head and not out. I'm the last
I
one
mean,
up.
look,
Okay.
I don't care how fast you can run. You can't outrun a motorcycle. No matter how strong you are, you can't lift a car completely off the ground. No matter how fast you can swim, you can't swim 1/10 as fast as a well-designed speedboat. Hey, wait for me! No matter how high you can jump, you'll never be able to fly like a hang glider. You get the point, Baki?
What about people who can fight off wild man-eating beasts with their bare hands?
Yeah, that comes in real handy nowadays. Anyway, who are these people you're talking about? You wouldn't be referring to your father, would you?
So what are we freaking waiting for, kiddo? Let's talk tower.
I don't care if you're the fastest runner or the highest high jumper. The fastest sprinter at full speed from the far side of the field couldn't make the leap up here to this classroom.
I want to get the hell off.
Nope. You have to take the stairs just like everyone else. Stairs are designed by an orchestra using its train. You see, it's the human intellect that helps us to overcome our physical limitations. I mean, did you ever see anyone leaping into this classroom?
You know what? Never mind. We're gonna need a whole crew to pull this off. Okay, first up, firepower. And it's the girl.
I saw you sitting here getting chewed out by this gas bag of a teacher, so...
Pretty boy has my
I thought
number,
I'd do you a favor by skipping the stairs and just leaping right in.
Excuse me?
God, how rude.
You know...
You don't mind the interruption now, do you?
Oh, dude, I'm so scared.
Oh, dude, I'm so scared. I love Baki. It's so funny. So many fake outs in that. The guy was saying that, oh yeah, a guy can't leap 4 stories and that dude jumped straight up.
I had stayed alive.
You've made my day. You're just a kid, but you know the difference, don't you? Between a fight fought inside the ring versus outside the ring. There are so many unusual but useful weapons in a place like this.
I stay outside as a son. last thing I needed. Fight at school. Someone getting hurt. Everyone in class finding out who I really am. Jesus.
1 second, coming.
Okay, that's not weird. This is more good than I thought. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hello. No way I'm going back to class now.
Oh, let me unlock that for you.
Bucky.
Yeah, I didn't know. I ate some tuna fish in that. And like, when they each can of tuna fish gives you 20 grams of protein. It's like the easiest thing to fucking eat.
Kiddo. Oh, and tell Ember I said hi. Oh, and don't get horribly murdered.
Okay.
I'm talking to you, Deadbeat. You really want to Now, we could still make a deal. Hand over Timothy, and I'll set you up real nice. VIP treatment. Ooh, get free.
Pretty boy.
Otherwise, that price on your head is gonna keep
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do tomorrow or today. I think I might do some push and pull type things at the gym, maybe. I haven't been at the gym in a while.
No clue where Ember's at these days. You're gonna have to ask around. Ember, she's a bit of an old but she hid me from the gangs for a little while. I had to leave. Didn't want her paying the price that was on my head. But I also maybe didn't tell her I was leaving. Tell her Timothy needs a favor. Tries to light you on fire. Well, I guess that's on me. Pretty Boy runs most of the gangs in this casino, unfortunately, but it wasn't always like this. After the lockdown, some people tried to build a society, you know, live in harmony, all that. They're all dead. He murdered them. Tower gives Pretty Boy access to the casino's security. He wants my winning hand so he can have complete control. Food, oxygen, engines. I mean, if he gets a hold of me, it's gonna be anything but pretty.
This gun looks really fucking good.
Might know where Ember's performing these days.
Excuse me. I must speak to this dancer for a moment.
Get lost! This dancer's not!
Well, there go my customers, though they were sort of deadbeats. So what are you in the market for, big spender?
I am searching for Ember.
Ember? Girl's been busy lately, lighting Pretty Boy's loaders on fire. But Trent might know where she's posting up.
Want a tangle? Name's Trent, the slut.
Did my box just go inside of the fucking window? Yeah. Just walked through that shit. That shit's so funny.
Not in a good way. That shiny hunk over there knows where
Trent the slut.
Just tell it, Trent the slut. Fetcha.
Trent the slut said you might know Ember's location.
I love this. Alright, Soapy, by the time you get into anything, especially like sex traffic, not sex trafficking, sorry, sex working of any sort. I mean, I guess sex trafficking is sex work too, just like the nastiest part of it. It's just sad that people get so far into that. And like, they don't know what it is to not be in something like that. It's just so easy of money in that. And the lifestyle of your life is just completely... It's just so different.
Thanks for playing at the handsome jackpot. You giant dummies. No, I'm serious. Thanks for blowing the kids' college fund. You just giving it to me. It's great. You're super stupid.
That's the one. Now deliver it to Pretty Boy Stuggs, if you please. I would like to give them, how you say, a warm welcome.
Like, I wanted to do a fan-only type thing in that, but I just couldn't. I just can't see myself being like that. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, if I was in a relationship with a girl and that, and she was really, like, saying, like, she didn't really care. Well, I pop out there and kill some guys. And I can kind of understand a little bit of it, because I see a lot of people that are in relationships and that. I had one girl that got crippled and that she used to be a porn star and that. She got crippled at one of the little TwitchCon things. She like broke her fucking back or something like that. Now she's all crippled and shit. She wasn't even that old. Like she was like maybe like in her late 20s and shit. They're like playing around with styrofoam like blocks or whatever, and something fell and like fucking broke her back and that, or she fell and like broke it or some shit like that, and like she had like a full cast on her and that, and she was like, I'm like, well, I guess you lived a good life. You made millions of dollars off being doing what you like to do. I guess that's just what happens when you have the ideal life and everything's just perfect. You know, you're fun. You got all the money you want. You got all the survival you want. You got all the stuff that you want. The nice car, the nice house, stuff like that. I mean, that's what it is when you finish your goals and dreams. Even if you are young and that, say you are, you know, surviving for the last like 50 or so years. I think what really happens to a lot of people now, once you finish your goals and that, and you know, you kind of just lose the will. I mean, I watch some of her stuff, and that she's on YouTube, on Twitch, and then like, she's a very pretty girl. I mean, like, she's very good looking and all that stuff and that. But like, she was talking about how she used to do a lot. She was in porn and all that stuff, and that just actually explained in really good detail. Like, you know, it's not for everyone, so I can't expect everyone to be. It is true. It's not for everyone. I don't think everyone can do it. I get people sometimes to be like, oh, I can do that. They'll do it for a brief moment now, but the thing is, like, that stuff sets in. And what really happens is that you'll start going through that cycle of life where you'll sit there and regret the things that you do. Like, do I regret the things that I do? Yeah, I regret a little bit of stuff. Did I learn a lot from my mistakes? Yeah, fuck yeah, I did. Am I at the fullest capacity of my, like, living? No. Am I taking my fucking time? Yeah. I'm enjoying myself. Like, girlfriend? I don't really want a girlfriend. I'm satisfied without having one.
Timothy says you might be willing to help us.
Does he now?
Like, I really don't care. Like, some people are like, yeah, you do care. No, I really don't care. So I love when people say such, you know, stupid novice crap. Or just, oh, you do care, you know, just talking about it. Like,
when he left, I feared he would brave the task all alone, but now here you are. I suppose he told you I might lend my fiery arts to his cause.
it's a big ass dude. All these are all seats and shit, I guess.
But not without my tools. They were on my ship and she is missing.
Recompense for refusing to underwear Timothy. If you retrieve my tools, I would gladly lend a match to the kindling. First, you must locate my ship. My ship, she is called Le Femme Brûlée. I hope she's not being destroyed.
Ship identified. La Femme Brûlée is located in the impound lot. Proceed to impound lot to pay fees.
But yeah, it's like really funny to see that people do like everything they want to do in life, and then their meaning just goes away. So say like if your life is constantly like the best it could ever be, and you never actually went through anything bad in your life, then something bad happens to you. You know how hard it is to like sit there and not freak the fuck out over it.
Take this subway to the impound lot. When Handsome Jacques was alive, this casino attracted gamblers from all over the galaxy. This casino has always been a trap. Then
Yeah,
now.
like it happens a lot.
The casino would take your ship until your debt was paid in full. And one never repays a debt to Handsome Jacques. If you do not believe me, just
And
ask Timothy.
it's sad when you see it because you're just like, that's so weird. Like, that's why when people talk about, you know, trauma and that, is trauma good for you? Trauma is actually extremely good for you as long as you learn from it.
money. Let's go. Let's think it up my trash.
The way about trauma, that makes you grow as an individual. It makes you grow as a person, too. An individual and a person, you know. Guess it'd be both the same, but whatever acronyms people want to use. But yeah.
Get off my trap.
It's just like when people like say like my life could have been different if my parents' life were different. Just say like if my dad wasn't afraid of change, so to speak, I wouldn't be afraid of change. That'd be one of the things. I'd be okay. Say like having the money that I have, which I'm not, but I am. You know, I would have way more money than what I have if I would have got the job that I want to get. I'd be relying on money. I'd be looking at money as a way of like dominating people's emotions, and I don't like that. That's why I rebelled against it. Was it the worst strategy? Can't say it wasn't the worst strategy, but to understand what it is to be broke and not have much, relying on someone else to give you something, is a torment, especially at this age that I'm at. But I understand it now. So now I'm making my money. Now I'm making money and I understand what it is to have money. I'm getting it more and more and more. And it's starting to get to that point where that life is not going to change. If I work good for 20 years and I understand what it is to work, I'll be 50. And if I saved up enough money, I could be able to so-called retire. Whatever they want to think retirement is. I think retirement's stupid. I don't think anyone should retire. I think everyone should at least get a decent, a simple job and just work. People want to sit around and be like, there's always something to do. Oh, come on, fucktard. Damn it, you dickhead. I just when I jump, you like There we go. Okay, I never got this before, actually.
Bravo, Shari, bravo! All things wish to burn in their hearts. All we must do is give them the chance.
I think if people work together in that, build a community, a good community, a healthy community, things always will get better. If I do make mistakes, so that's the biggest thing about being a YouTuber. Basically, I'm a business owner, so this is my business. So whatever I say, whatever I want to preach, that is exactly how my channel is going to be. How most people might think about it is like, oh, pure entertainment and stuff like that. No, man, there's a lot of stuff you need to learn. And it's going to build me up as much as it builds other people up. Because like I said, learning never stops. We can learn until the day we die and still not know everything. And that's how it is with a lot of people. You can keep on learning. Learning should be fun. It should be intensive. It's like a workout. You'll work out, you're like, oh, intensive, it fucking hurts and that. But for real, you really don't have to work out that hard. Like if I did 3 sets of like, say 15 or 20 of all the exercises I want to do with a good moderate weight, and I feel the burn in that, I'm doing good in that, I'm done. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking sit there and like hold fucking 30 billion pound weights on my arms and, you know, until my arms just completely give out on glycogen. And my oxygen flow gets really low in that, and I'm fucking feeling dazed and extremely fucking exhausted.
Once I get Timothy's hand, I'll clean this place up. I'm thinking fountains, statue or two of yours truly, and you'll see.
No one cares about this dude. Okay, what the fuck? What's this?
Oh man, this is bad. It's really, really bad. Seems like everyone's after me. I gotta hide. I gotta find somewhere only I can get to. With this winning hand, I should be able to find something. See if I live long enough to find it, though. Oh! Said everyone wanted a piece of Jack for doing this to them, so I'll cover my frickin' face. But I'm not frickin' Jack! It's the body double down. Oh man, why did I ever agree to this frickin' deal? After all that crap on Elpis, Jack rewards me with this cushy spot.
I really want to go to a really good,
The whole place would go in a frickin' lockdown if he died. That unbelievable chode.
Okay, yeah, I need to go take a fucking other piss. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Actually, over here. Get away from the fan, so I'm near the fan. Blowing. Dang, I really need to get some air out of my damn room.
I have no heart to give to death. Perhaps if I collected other people's hearts. Yes, 1,000 should do it.
The fuck is in here? Or random shit. There's like nothing here.
Hello, Big Spender. Welcome to the Customer Care Center. To retrieve an impounded ship, you're gonna need Form 34B. However, I can expedite service for a nominal fee. Scanning network. Oh, VIP status is a...
Boys, dude, watch what the fuck you're watching out here.
Proceed to client sources to pick up your required...
That's right here.
Fine. I will acquire this form, but I will not like it.
All the boats in the casino serve Pretty Boy. I doubt very much they will let you recover my ship. But I suppose there are some things fire cannot solve. Perhaps.
Hello, valued guests. You need 34B, do you? That's gonna be just over there in requisitions. But why use your legs? If you want, I can procure that form for you. Only $5 billion. Scanning net worth. Oh my. So sad mistakes that you live in. March those pedestrians' eggs and data requisition and go start to act.
Hurry up, piece of shit. Yeah, the whole AI bot thing's getting hilarious. Like, they always gotta talk to people and want that stuff and that. I mean, here's what it is. If you choose to have something of your wildest dreams because you can't get a woman on your own, then if you want to pay for it, then be my guest. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being happy, but the biggest thing is when it comes down to it's going against basically what it is solely out women and say that they're not good enough for men. That's what feminists do. So the feminists is pushing people out of man's life. Men are getting disgusted over it. So what's happening is, oh, now it's a lot faster. So now men are going to say, well, fuck it, I don't want to be with a woman anymore because, you know, not all women are, you know, going to be that way, but...
You'll never get what you want playing by the rules.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's my bad. And so now it's pulling all these. That's why they want to create all these scent people. The people that are just worship women and that, and they worship anything that looks like a woman. Like, if you're single and that, and you choose to be single, and you don't want to be with a woman and that because of pregnancy and that, you don't want to have any kids at the moment, because that's kind of how it works. It just happens out of nowhere. Most kids are not planned at all. It's like the heat of, you know, the heat of the battle and that kind of thing. You know, you instantly just get into it and you're like, oh man, you know, you're not thinking about, oh, I'm going to have a kid with you. No, you're thinking about pleasure. That's why you see younger people in their 16s and, you know, whatever, have kids. Well, yeah, it's because that's what they always care about the most, honestly, is... Can't say you blame them, because that's just how it is.
We don't have time to wait in line. Like I said, if the rules are keeping you down, find a way around. Doesn't look like they're using their number. Take it off their hands. Looks like it was a trap. Do your thing, Vault Hunter.
I know a lot of people are going to be fond of me, and they're like, oh, you need to be a real man and all this stuff, and I'm like, I'm always going to say this, being a real man is all about what you choose to do with your life. Okay? Not everyone's going to have the picture perfect life, not everyone's going to have all the stuff they want. Not everyone's going to have the courage to be the richest person they want to be. So I listen to a lot of Andrew Tate, you know, stuff and that, you know, I listen to a lot of, you know, his friend Jesse Waller, whatever the fuck his name is. You know, all these multi-billion-dollar people in their early 30s in my age bracket fucking having millions of... They made their first billions of dollars and shit. You know, all they do is make business, make money, do this, do that, do that, do that.
Locating ship. Location acquired for Le Femme Brûlée. Oh, that's fun. One moment, I'll figure out where she's being kept. Found her. But before I tell you where she is, impound ship relinquished fee is set at $500
Look
million.
at that fucking dumbass bug. Fuck her away. There, now everyone wants to be like that. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. What the fuck? That's $500 billion. What the shit?
Now, find my ship, Hunter. Only of my tools are still there.
He's just shooting the ground. Yeah, the bot's kind of fucking stupid. He does a good job of actually shooting people. But yeah, I can see how much people like Photoshop themselves and that. Like every time I see, like I'll see Andrew Tate in like a normal like the way he normally looks and that, and also I see him like in his boxing shit and that, and like he's all like he has no shirt on. The dude's built like a fucking bodybuilder, muscles are everywhere. But when you normally see him with a normal shirt on, like his definition goes down. Like he lost like 30 pounds worth of fucking muscle. So much fucking Photoshop and shit. Not saying that dude is not ripped. Yeah, he does have muscles and that. But when you look at some of his pictures and that, like you have this picture of him when he was like, oh, don't ever stop training and all this crap. And I seen him when he was in his prime. He wasn't that gigantic. They made him look like a fucking bodybuilder. That dude was fucking like, he looked like he was like 230 pounds straight up fucking muscle. And I know he doesn't weigh that much, because the most guys that don't take gear don't look like that. I don't give a fuck how much you fucking train. Like, I was looking at his stuff, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck, dude? Are you serious, bro? I'm like, why you gotta fucking Photoshop your fucking shit? I hate people do that shit. It makes you look bigger and stronger. Oh my god. No fucking cares, man. Every time someone does that shit, you're a billionaire prick. You're gonna be fucking doing that dumb shit. That's just cheesy as fuck. Every time I see that stuff, it was a short.
Every day. I never cook. I keep an empty refrigerator. My dad's like, son, don't you think it'd be so much cheaper if you cooked? I said, no, not really. I said, let's talk about that scenario. Calling the valet, getting downstairs in the elevator to valet, getting in the G-Wagon, burning fuel, sitting in traffic on Biscayne, go to Publix, trying to find a parking spot at Publix, getting out, looking around the store for what I want. Dude, I want fucking chicken or steak. Getting the food, all the ingredients, going home, parking again, going back up the elevator, getting the pots and pans out, cooking like a fucking idiot. Cooking, saving money. The Dial soap that costs $8 a little bottle. Clean the dishes, clean the plates. Nerds. I read every day.
You right-wing extremists are into that gender binary, which is very oppressive.
So I'm just gonna, just really fast, I'm not a right-wing extremist. I'm actually
you have an American flag on your shirt.
I'm a United States Air Force veteran. My parents are legal immigrants from the Middle East. I don't give into the right-wing. I'm not right-wing just because I don't give into that. Like, for instance,
do you believe there are two genders?
Yes, I believe there's...
then you're a right-wing extremist.
That has nothing to do with being right-wing. There's men and women. If some people have gender dysphoria...
Did you wear a mask during the pandemic?
I definitely did not wear a mask.
Well, then you are a right-wing extremist.
Oh, God, dude, I can't, like...
I'm getting very uncomfortable here. I'm already, risking my life being here that you're not wearing a mask.
Are you...
You right-wing extremist.
I don't know. I don't think there are...
You strike me as the type of person who probably won't get married. It would be the paperwork. I accept the marriage part. I don't like the throw in the big party just to put it on Facebook. I don't like the gender reveal.
If you want to tell my mom that she can't have a
12 GOP lawmakers blocked the initial step of GOP-backed legislation to prevent the federal government from banning gas stoves. House Freedom Caucus members seized the opportunity to publicly revolt against Speaker McCarthy and President Biden's debt limit deal. The procedural setback reveals the vulnerability of McCarthy's speakership. The article highlights statements from GOP representatives.
What's the Wi-Fi password? You really want me to call the cops for this?
Go for it. Go for it. What are they going to do? They're going to laugh at you.
You're an abusive narcissist.
I'm not doing anything.
Raped me.
I haven't done anything.
Yep, you've done everything.
I haven't done anything.
I've touched my kids too.
I haven't done anything. Yep. Oh, wow. Please say that. Please say that.
What? You've probably touched my kids.
She is nutty because
she's insane.
He's abusing her kids and all that.
Thank God he took that video and that she said that on video.
What's the Wi-Fi password?
I was on Bumble and
Hey, bitch, because
you guys might make $1 million on only. You're trading $1 million for 45 to 70 years of loneliness. $1 million is a house.
They said they're okay with that.
No, it's worth it, dude. There's a lot of life to live. She gave up a 3-year marriage to go to Miami. A 3-year marriage for Miami. She said, "Well, you didn't let me go to Miami."
She said men.
She threw away a 3-year marriage.
Exactly, you're making her cry.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. We just been through a lot, and I don't know what else to do.
All right. Well, I guess
I'm gonna go ahead and go. The truth hurts. Women can't have the truth. They really can't, bro.
You guys might make.
I often say fuck.
If you've been working out and lifting weights for at least 8 months and you cannot bench 225, that is just sad. And this is what all you guys are getting wrong. To get stronger in the gym, it's not about consistency. It is not even about how hard you work. It is about how smart you are. If you understand rudimentary 5th grade math and you apply it, you can get very strong in the gym very fast. Let me explain. Do you remember in 5th grade learning about volume? You know, length times width times height to calculate total space taken up by
the scariest character.
After being in Russia for 4 days, we were looking at Margot Robbie like, why would they put a 5 in an advertisement for a major fashion brand? She looked, and this is Margot Robbie, who I've watched The Wolf of Wall Street. I've watched her, and I was like, ain't nobody better than Margot Robbie.
Yeah,
what she is common in Russia.
Got it.
It is not uncommon. The distortion that you experience when you're in Russia, but it's rare you see them as if they were like literally taken from the Instagram page. After being
described him as one of the most dangerous men on the face of the earth.
Is Lizzo beautiful? She's beautiful? Okay. You look like Lizzo.
Whoa! Lizzo, why you can't look like Lizzo?
You see the standing right there?
You just said Lizzo's beautiful. I said you look like Lizzo, and you're like, now this ass too. You said Lizzo's beautiful.
You're still like Lizzo. Is Lizzo beautiful? She's beautiful? Okay. You look like Lizzo.
Whoa! But you said she's beautiful, so why you can't look like Lizzo?
You see the
why you can't
standing
look like
right there?
Lizzo?
I do. How do you know?
More than half the women in my cabinet, more than half the people in my cabinet, more than half the women in my administration are women.
What the fuck did you just say? I'm fired at the dumbass. Half my woman and half my woman. What the fuck, dude? Every time that man talks, I have to laugh. He's so fucking dumb.
Where should you keep your gun at if you have a kid in the house?
Okay, let's go back. How old is your child when you teach your child firearm safety? Okay, let's say you keep your gun in the safe, right? You can send a little lock box right next to the bed. Okay? Middle of the night, boom, you hear somebody kicking your door in, they're hauling ass in your room, ready to spray you up. How long is it going to take you to get that gun in the safe? I can leave my gun on the counter if my child already knows firearm safety. Now, go back to my question. How old should a child be before we teach them firearm safety? Garbage. How old were you when your parents taught you not to stick your finger in the light socket, touch the stove, play with knives? You couldn't even talk. But barely could walk. Perfect example. Some stuff you didn't play.
Look at this shit.
Right?
Truth.
Mommy and daddy taught you look left, look right, look left before you walk across the street. Did you play with traffic? Some shit you just not gonna.
Where should you?
Steven Spielberg did Schindler's List. Martin Scorsese did Goodfellas, right? Steven Spielberg could direct Goodfellas. Martin Scorsese probably could have done a good job with Schindler's List, but they're cultural differences. I know, you know, we all know what it is when a hot comb hits your hair on a Sunday morning, what it smells like. That's a cultural difference.
Folks, here is the surprise.
Check out this video by the Democrats.
This is a historic day. This is the day that we say reparations now, and we say it by way of introducing legislation into the congressional record. Say hey, everybody!
I want my money.
We're about to go out and introduce this bill, but who got something they want to say?
Why not our money? Now.
In the making now.
Shut up. They introduced introduce legislation to give $14 trillion. Better turn them damn money printers on. You know, niggas gonna drive the prices up on everything. They gonna pay too much for everything. That house is only $300,000. Here, take it all. Escalade's gonna go through the roof. There's gonna be so many black people driving Escalades, white people don't even want them no more. Big flat screen, iPhones, Jordans are all sold out. You can't find Trojan Magnums. Niggas bought everything.
Japanese culture, wearing makeup is showing respect.
Really?
Like, if you wear makeup on a date, it's showing respect to the man. So keep that in mind.
It's showing respect to
the man. But why do we want to show respect to the man? We don't need to show respect to the man.
That's facts.
Yeah. They could just be on their own, and if I want to put makeup on, I put it on myself. What?
So she's for the streets. What? Okay, but are you saying that you don't wear makeup for men?
No.
Japanese culture.
It's disrespect that will drive a man to the most heinous of crimes. It's disrespect that starts the school shooter bullshit. It's disrespect that makes men go to jail for life sentences. When you truly disrespect a man in a public and permanent way, that's when they switch. That's why I'm so respectful in public. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. He might go to his last fucking straw. You're a fucking bitch anyway, you skinny motherfucker. That might be the last time you heard it. I've had enough. You don't know. Disrespect is dangerous. It's disrespect.
I agree with that.
Hey man, come here, man. Hey man, you got what you owe me? No, man. You got my money? No, I got it. What you ain't got it right now? No. What you got? Come on with it.
Had to cheat on me with one guy.
Why is it that black
had to cheat on me with one guy in the world? Who would it be?
Hey man, don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I'm not a cheater.
I'd just leave it at that.
If you had to cheat.
I'm telling you.
I'm not a cheater.
She's basically just telling you that you don't want to know.
If you had... Why is it that black men such as yourself don't feel embarrassed publicly complaining about white men and how they're holding you back? And you got all these excuses. Normal men don't have excuses.
That's funny, normal men. I would love to hear your explanation of normal men.
Men who are not like women. Why is it that...
How's it going? I got my pistol right here, so I'm just going to keep my hands here and give you my ID. And same thing I tell everybody else, as long as you don't touch yours or whatnot. Don't show yours, I won't show you mine. Do you need my concealed license? Yep. Okay. And then,
Your phone keeps buzzing.
You check it for me? I put the dishes away.
So are you ready to be honest and tell me that you're cheating on me?
I didn't cheat on you.
You went on a date with this girl.
It wasn't a date.
She literally told me that you took her out to eat.
No.
Yeah, and you guys hooked up. You can't sit here and deny that.
I am denying because it's not true.
Okay, sure. So are you saying she's lying?
I'm saying she's lying.
Let's find out from her.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my God.
Paula, can you tell him what you told me?
So I pretty much told her that he took me to this really fancy restaurant, and afterwards we went back to my place and hooked up.
And that he came on to you in the car and you guys were kissing?
Yes.
Yeah, see?
Well, why would you sit here and lie?
I lied because...
So you weren't telling the truth?
I didn't think that she deserved you, so I lied.
Oh my God.
Clearly, she doesn't value the faithful, amazing man that you are.
Oh, snap! Oh my God! That woman just threw that bitch underneath the bus. Damn! You hear that shit? Oh, I'll rewind that one. Listen to this shit. This is fucking...
You, so I lied.
So you weren't telling the truth?
I didn't think that she deserved you, so I lied.
Oh my God.
Clearly, she doesn't value the faithful, amazing man that you are.
Ah! This girl literally threw this woman underneath the bus saying, you don't deserve this man and how faithful he is because you're just assuming he's cheating automatically just because he hung out with someone. Ah, shit. That is fucking priceless.
So are you ready to be honest and what's your celebrity?
Have you seen this meme of your character with a father that
posted if I'm walking through the mall. Holy cow.
I was in my bed one night, and if you can just imagine a room I'm against on the far side of my window, my bed was there, and then the door's on the other side. And I wake up, for some reason I look over, and I see Christ.
Where did you see him?
In my room.
Where? Closet? On the wall?
He was standing in the middle of the room, and he was transparent. I could see my bookshelf that was behind him. And he just stood there. He made no facial expressions. Kind of had a glowing light to him. Long brown hair, beautiful face, like just perfect.
What was he wearing?
A white robe. And I just remember I could see my books behind him, because I was like, wow. And I'm not scared. I'm getting chills, man. I'm soaking this in. And I'm not knowing what anything is. I was awake, and I saw that. And for however long he was there, he vanished. And as soon as he vanished, my room was the blackest of black I've ever seen in my entire life. It was so dark, and the fear that came over me was overwhelming. It was the scariest thing. It wrecked me.
If you want to learn how to follow God, click follow.
Have you guys seen this?
Stop calling.
I'm not your daddy.
I know you're not my dad.
Right.
That's one thing you're not.
That's
It's what?
Like men are more superior than women.
I said physically superior.
Physically, yeah. There's a lot of women that go to the gym and are a lot bulkier than men and whatnot, and are a lot stronger.
That does not refute the fact that in general, a majority of men are physically superior to a majority of women. That's a fact.
I didn't say you're wrong.
No, I said that's very simple because
a lot of guys give up at like.
Hey everybody, I'm at the border wall around Yuma, Arizona. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning, and we've watched about 150 people come across.
You can't
in the
make
last
this up.
hour. They're from Peru, Afghanistan, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Bangladesh, India, China, Tibet, Nepal. In 3 years, in total, 7 million people have come across.
If you don't want a transgender, be careful.
What about the...
Look at the throat.
The throat?
Look at the throat. Look for that, what's that called? Adam's apple.
Okay.
Look at them big manly ass hands.
The hands?
And them big ass feet.
That's how you know the... Hey, Jimmy, Kurt. That's a dude. I know, we gotta tell that guy. You're funny.
What's up?
You know she's a transgender.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Tell him the trans. Yeah. You know there's a real woman? She's beautiful, baby. Yeah, he almost got
He almost got you.
Jesus was like the biggest influencer of his time.
I bet you can't call me Kobe.
I bet you I can. Challenge is accepted. I saw you're licking a Rolls Royce Cullinan and the license plate said Kid Heat. I then did a Google search for Kid Heat. Came up with a musical artist and I found his Instagram. I clicked on his story and he was at Boa's Steakhouse. I clicked the location and it happens to be only 14 minutes away from me in Beverly Hills, California. I took my clothing kit in my hand and rushed straight to that location. Once I got there, I saw him getting inside the car, so I started to follow him. After 45 minutes of driving, he pulled into a driveway. I attempted to go in, but the gate closed right on my face. I never give up, so I jumped over the side and went straight up to his car and swabbed your DNA right up the side of his Rolls Royce. I got caught, but I didn't care. I had your DNA and went back to my laboratory to clone you. That's your DNA right there. I put it underneath my $20,000 microscope and looked up.
You just told me that if a man has sex with another man while that other man is wearing a dress, he's not engaged in a homosexual action because the second man is secretly a woman. But you're telling me that but by using my right reason to deduce from the world that...
It's called It's Perfectly Normal. I'll read some of this for you. It says, after a bit, a person's becomes moist and slippery, and the clitoris becomes hard. After a bit, a person's becomes erect, stiff, and larger. Sometimes a bit of clear fluid that may contain the true sperm comes out of the tip of the and makes it wet.
Can we... Sir, I'm sorry.
Was it something I said? If you don't want to hear it in a school board meeting, why should children be able to check it out of the school system? We have perverts that are perverting our kids. And you all sit back smug in your chairs, but you don't want me to read it. Why? Does it bother you? Yes or no? You can't answer that question. You want to know why? Because politically speaking, you can't say that it's wrong.
Got him.
Oh, yes. Fuck these school boards, my God. All these public school boards, well, they're public, so they're all lefties. Damn, that black preacher threw it down. Boom! Now he's reading a book. It says a normal good life book. It's for fucking elementary school kids talking about sex, basically. Talking about how it is to do things. And he's just reading it off. They're like, oh, well, excuse me, no, you can't read that. It's like, why? It's like, if you don't want to hear, then why do we have it in school? Okay. This is where these people, no offense, you be arrested. The school board of all these public schools that are going with this crap should all get fired, at least from their jobs. And the ones that, like, sincerely, like, give into this bullshit and vote for it, they should be arrested. I'm sorry, fuck these people. This is ridiculous. I'm not saying children are going to sit there and believe that crap. They're going to look at it like, what the fuck? I'd rather be playing BorderLand than sitting there and, But, I mean, even when I was younger, I didn't really care about that stuff. I don't care about it now. Dude, that shit is messed up. People are fucking dumb, I swear. That's crazy. Yeah, that black pastor was right on it. He said, a lot of you guys can't say nothing because you're all politically in line. You're all being paid to fucking sit there and do whatever you can. You know damn well that you're in trouble, but you can't say nothing about it because then you'll just lose what? They'll lose all their money in that. Well, they're going to prison, honestly. This shit's crazy to me. Whoa, I was like, what the fuck was that? I'll watch that again. Yeah, it just lagged. But yeah, that's crazy shit though, man. I don't like listening to all these people now.
Well, I'll get to the pornography. Come out. Come out. You're coming out. Spirit of suicide. You're coming out in the name of Jesus Christ. Everything leave. Come out of his body. I break every generational curse.
Trump or Biden?
Neither. I mean, Trump's the worst, but I also hate Biden, so...
You don't like Trump?
Obviously not.
Is there a reason why?
There's 1,000.
Over 9,000!
Gay. I mean, he's the worst. I mean, there's 1,000 reasons why.
What are some of the, bad things he did?
Are you kidding me right now?
What happened?
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, I was just curious. What are some of the bad things?
Hey, no, that. I'm good.
That's not a good answer. I don't understand. I feel like if there's 1,000 reasons, you should be able to name like one of them. I mean, she did say she's gay, but I don't understand because Donald Trump is like very, very gay friendly. So that's weird.
Trump or Biden?
16, she's still home. I gotta get away from you. Yeah, I did not read that coming up online in the morning.
Subscribe and keep it right.
My child, you may not know me, but I know better.
You hand me that thread there, boy?
You're the only one who can reach it, tall boy. Hand it to me now.
Right there, too. Henry, hey, shut your mouth and let me battle him right now, boy. I said hand it to me now. ASAP, Rocky.
This thread right here?
Yeah, boy.
What's with the boy? Why you keep saying boy, though?
You understand what I'm saying, boy? That's what, hear what he said, right?
What's wrong, bro? You fuck kind of, what you mean, boy?
Don't you touch him, boy. He's part of me. No, bro, it's a prank, bro. It's a prank. It's a prank. It's a prank, bro. It's just a prank, man. It's a prank, man. It's a prank. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank, man. It's a prank. Oh, damn.
Man, y'all play too.
Fuck my mic up and shit. Damn, bro.
My bad, bro.
You hand me that?
The Rock doesn't know how to train. And so he posted a video of him doing incline bench on the Smith machine. It states Saturday morning chest.
Here's one of the simplest reasons why we lose the spiritual battle against the enemy. Jesus himself taught us this perfect prayer model that so many people have memorized, but they don't really take it to heart. You probably know how it goes. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, and then deliver us from evil. When was the last time before you went out into the world you asked God to deliver you from the evil one, to protect you? Here's what's amazing. God wants to protect you. He wants to hide you under the shadow of his wing, but this needs to be a prayer that we ask of him every single day and thank him for, that he is willing to protect us from the evil.
You've loosened gut by believing in Jesus.
Like, black people have taken a lot of ginger characters. Superman's best friend is now black.
JJ, get your man.
Little
Mermaid. Get your man.
Little Mermaid is now black. Starfire is a ginger. Not anymore.
We did take Starfire. Damn, is you right? As far as DC's concerned, he is right. We know the formula, DC. We see what...
Wally West, also.
You got that right. He's right. What the Batwoman, technically.
Batwoman.
She's redheaded in the comics.
That's true. I know what happened. It was like, maybe it's because, like, for a while in America, the people who everybody didn't like were, like, the Irish. Irish really bad, and they're like, well, you know what? No, I guess we still don't like them that much. Redheads.
Like, black people.
You should not film anyone without their permission and without telling them what organization you are with.
It's the Young Turks. I was just curious
You're
about
with the Young Turks?
Yeah. I was just curious.
Then you know that what you did was illegal.
What did I do?
And violated my rights. You did not ask for my permission when
I don't need to, though. You don't know your rights, then.
You do.
No, you don't know your rights.
You have no permission to publish anything.
The mic's right here. It's a first-party consent state.
No, do not record me.
I have a secret to tell you. It's going to be recorded.
You should not.
In one of your interviews, you said if you became president, you would not take the salary.
For what?
Your salary.
Yeah. I am not going to take a salary.
That's an easy one. That's a real easy one. Have you considered or thought of taking the money and giving it to the wounded warriors?
I would do that anyway. I already do it.
In one of your...
Check this woman out.
As a black woman, you are using white supremacist talking points to defend your transphobia. Do you realize that talking about things like bone structure is what white supremacists do to...
What the fuck's she talking about?
Oh
my god. There's not a lot of dumbass fucking people, but man, it sure is funny to listen to. All these people think everyone that's white supremacist. Like, what do you even get at with that shit? You just make up crap because things don't go your way, don't you, honey? Okay. Yeah, maybe you should talk because you're an idiot. That shit makes me laugh every time. When people are like, oh my god. It's like if people are like, oh, what side you on? Here's what it is. I don't care about politicals law because all politicals they're hiding what the real world is. See, that's what happens when you're a flat earther. None of this shit matters. None of this matters. Only thing that matters to me is our Creator and Christ. That's fucking it. Like, nothing else matters. Like, everyone works around and say, oh, Democrats and Republicans and conservatives and liberals and far left and far, none of that shit matters. People say, you know, like, oh, okay, I see what's going. Okay, Trump's better than Biden. Why? Trump made a better economy. Trump did more for our nation. Period. Biden ain't doing shit. The Democrats now lie about everything, and they don't do nothing. They do nothing for anybody. They try to make shit up, but they don't do nothing. They'll put it in the House and Congress, but they don't do nothing. And I think everyone notices that. Even with the Republicans, they don't do nothing. Trump did stuff because he was president. That's why he did stuff, because he could. That's it. Biden ain't doing shit. He hasn't done nothing but raise up gas prices, trying to take all that dirty ass oil from Saudi Arabia. Because of climate change. See, if you're a flat earther, climate doesn't change. Nothing, we're recyclable. The Earth's fine. It ain't going nowhere. All those fake ass asteroids you see that they somewhat have camera footage of these fake CGI N64 graphics and shit, your brain's like, dude, this shit's fake. But the brainwash side of you from being indoctrinated when you're little and that, like I was. Too bad I'm open-minded. And you sit there like, what is that? I see the footage of it on YouTube. Look at this asteroid footage. It's a grayed out asteroid, a fucking 10-foot rock floating into the air with the fucking strings on it and their video camera in it saying it's in space. How the fuck do you have a camera all the way, millions of miles away, just for people to watch? Shut up. You're so dumb. It's so stupid. That's how dumb people are. Like, it's... Like, it makes me fucking laugh so hard how stupid people are, because they don't really see that you're just dumb. Like, I don't get it. Like, if someone said a black hole exists and never showed you it exists, and all of a sudden, you know, it never existed. Well, no shit never existed, because it was all a lie to begin with. Like, it doesn't matter who wins. Honestly, I want someone to win that's going to make the country better, but they already got him, and they already know who's going to be in office. They already accept Trump's going to win this. There's no thinking about that. There's too many people coming to the actual reality in that, so now these high-up elites that own our world through their money and currency and that are already going to say he's going to win, because our free will is not being given up, so they have to subtract it by giving us everything that we want. So if everyone wants Trump, Trump's going to be in office no matter what happens. It's all rigged, guys. All of it's rigged. It doesn't matter who's in. If you look at how it was when Bill Clinton was in, peace, massive amount of peace. The debt didn't exist anymore. That's really funny how when Bill Clinton was in back in the 90s, like 94 or something like that. Or say, no, I think it was 92. Yeah, 92. He did 8 years. Gas prices didn't even barely raise above $1 fucking. That's funny. I remember 89 cents gas prices. Some people say, oh, that wasn't 89 cents. Yeah, back in 90, 94, 93, and all stuff like that, it was 89 cents. I remember it. And when it hit $1 and that, it hit $1 and that when it got close to Bush getting that. And that's funny how it worked. And then also when Obama got in, Obama was a good talker. He talked a bunch of bullshit. Nothing fucking happened when he was in. And people just believed like everything that dude said. He didn't do anything. Dude was there for 8 years and do shit. Proof. And all of a sudden Trump comes in a matter of the first 2 years, gas prices dropped from $2.80 to $3 to what was that? $1.69 a matter of barely 2 years of him being in office. So saying they don't have the power to change it, yes, they fucking do. 100%. They have absolute power to change it. They just don't want to. They just don't want to. They choose not to do it. It ain't because of Congress. That has nothing to do with Congress. What else are we talking about that? Fuck that dumbass shit. That's all bullshit too. All it is executive orders. You know what executive orders do? I like how people don't know politicals. They want to complain about politicals now. Executive orders have the right to change the money patterns of what our country does. Why? Because it's a fucking business, dummy. The president is the owner of that business for 4 years. That's exactly what it is. That's why Donald Trump changed it. Because he could. That's why Biden changed it back. Why? Because he could. So don't tell me you guys know anything, because you guys don't know shit. Congress has nothing to do with anything. Congress don't do shit. All Congress does is wave their little magic wand around and barely get anything done. They talk about doing all these bill things and that, they don't do shit. Get your little sexy ass away from me, bitch. Yeah, I'm being dead fucking serious. So when dum-dums come on now, they're all like, talk about politicals now. If you talk about politicals, talk about the actual politicals then. Talk about actually what the fucking laws are for people. Period. Half of them don't even know. They'll just yell at you and scream at you. And say that you're crazy. That's why I'm being serious, man. All this stuff's rigged. Like, they have the power. Like, here's what it is. Biden can literally sign in, like, 5 executive orders right now, and all the oil rigs will turn back on. All the gas prices would fucking drop in a matter of weeks. They would start dropping. 10 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. That's what happened when Trump was in it. They started dropping 5 cents, 6 cents, 7 cents. And all of a sudden, it was at $2, and all of a sudden it dropped below $2 and that. In a matter of him just signing some damn paperwork. Paperwork! He's just done. So once again, I love how people don't understand politicals at all. That's why I don't believe in it. That's why all of it's bullshit. It's so much bullshit, it can change very easily. They just choose not to do that because they don't fucking care. Like, literally, all of Congress, all they have to do is put bills in, bam, everything changes. President, sign a fucking piece of paper, all of it changes. All of it changes in a matter of months. Dumb fucks believe this shit. They say, well, it takes another presidency to change the factors. This is what they said about Obama. I remember people actually talking about this stuff. And I was like, Obama was in for 8 years. What did he do? And they said, well, nothing. There's nothing. Okay, he didn't do much. He just left everything kind of the same. Okay, well, that was good. You know, he didn't do much. He didn't change much. Gas prices went down by like 30 cents. Okay, cool beans. Awesome. And all of a sudden, you know, Trump gets in, not even the first year, gas prices start dropping. You know what they said? It's because of Obama. Like, what? Actually, no, it wasn't because of Obama. Because Obama didn't change nothing. He didn't write any executive orders in that changed why gas is the way it is. No, from Saudi Arabia. Trump did that. Why? Because he knew damn well American businesses can flourish, and we can make a lot of money with our businesses, instead of giving it all to China and all everybody else. We got our own resources. Why the fuck do we need to care about everybody else's resources? And that's the problem is, the excuses behind it. If we had the oil rigs running here, it's all climate change. Well, climate's all over the world. So if Saudi Arabia and China are polluting enormously more than we are, it's still gonna affect us. Don't we want to stop everybody? No. They don't do that because they know the Earth's flat. They know that the resources are unlimited. Oil falls from the skies, basically. There's an old shaman monk in that I heard from Dave Weiss and that, and he says from the other lands, these are from really heavy scriptures from thousands of years ago. From other lands, oil runs like rivers. They run down from where the top shelf is. Because you got Antarctic, you get the top shelf. That's what they call it. It runs from there. It runs down into the inner. That's why we have our oil. It fills it in. Why don't we move our oil reserves? Why don't we move our drills? We don't. They sit there. Oil constantly gets produced. People don't think it does, but that's why oil is there. Oil is a construct of what the Creator made for us to consume, to use as fuel to make our world. All this is created for us. That's why the biggest problem is people don't say that. They say we're out in space like this dumb shit. Fun game with this dumb shit and saying that, oh, we don't have so many resources. They know that we have unlimited resources. They know, but they don't want to talk about it. Why? Because you can't talk about something that's significant because it's going to condemn people's minds to think that they already are free. You're free. What were you thinking? Nothing should stop you. You can get a job and build up a business. You can get a job and make enough money if you budget right in that. You don't need to live off the government. The less you live off the government, the more money you can make in the real world. That's all it is. This is why we have to talk about these things. The real truth is really underneath our feet.
Great, right? About that shit. Pretty boy locks them all down. Uses them as leverage. But I'm like super great, so I might be able to hack in and free.
Man, there's funny people
You know the Larboard Bruisers?
that find out all these little things and that, and then all of a sudden they like talk about it and they're like, oh, this is spiritual warfare. I promise you, it ain't gonna hurt you. Start believing in God. Start calling out Christ. I do it. I try to do it every day. I'll say Christ's prayer in my head. Because, talking out loud sometimes people get a little thing, it's like, well, as long as I say it, I say it.
I kind of figured you'd be, I don't know,
with me having a speech issue, I have to read it if I want to say it 100% correctly. I say it correctly enough where it works.
You can be cooler. I'm telling you this as a friend.
But yeah, people don't realize that. Like, I started praying, really started to pray. Like maybe the last couple months, and I've been really trying to trigger the prayers a little bit more often than and sometimes I'll do it a little bit more than normal. I'll be at work and then I'll just say it in my head. And like, it feels great. And why? Because if the creator, if people don't think the creator is real, how would you not know if the creator is real if you never prayed before? If you feel something from praying, then that must be a real thing, right? Okay, well that's how it works. The prayer is supposed to be there for us, to make it better for us, to make life better for us. Like when you're a little kid and you went to Sunday school, you did the prayer, you always felt better, right? You went on your day. When you actually had a really good preacher in that, like I had, because I'm Lutheran, but I had a really good preacher that talked about the gospel and that really good. You know, he's a damn good preacher. He was fair and that. He didn't live like a rich man like I see some of these preachers do. Some of these preachers, they live like rich people. They have millions and millions of dollars and that. They're all like, oh, praise the Lord, all hypocrites. They know they're going to burn in hell, but they keep it going and that. They try to make up excuses for their stuff. That's when you know that God's going to go against you, because you're making up excuses for your bullshit. Like I said, I live in the way I want to live because I like the way I live. I don't want any more than what I need. I don't mind saving up money and that because I don't like spending money. I don't mind doing things to help people, like work without being paid, because I feel like charity comes with a, a cost. A lot of people say, stay on the clock, and then no, I like working for free. Because I feel better working without having to get something for it. Like YouTubing right now. I always feel good streaming that. Yeah, once I make money and that, it's going to be cool. But some days I probably wouldn't want donations. Not say I'll give them money to charity. Charities are super corrupt. Okay. I give it to myself, and I want to give it to, people that actually do need it, not just sit there and be like, oh, you got a habit, here you go. I know some people have their habits, and like one guy working, I got like $4.50 tip. I kept the 50 cents, like 56 cents or whatever, I gave him 4. I said, it seems like you need it more than me, because I tell people, it's like, I got money, I don't need to have anyone to give me any money on that. I don't mind taking the change from someone to say, hey, it's like one person wanted to give me $6 the other day. She's a waitress in that, sweetheart. She's actually a really sweet, a young lady in that. And she was like giving it to me because she saw that it was worth it because she knew I was working hard. And I said, no, I'll just take your change. I already got $1 from someone else and that's all I want for today is $1, And, and it was just like, okay, that was awesome, man. Other people, 100% greedy. They will never do that. They'll never sit there and sacrifice any money. I got to pay bills. I hear that shit. Well, I got to pay bills. Everyone's got to pay bills. Your problem is you're greedy, which means that you want to spend money only on yourself. So when you want help, you want someone to throw down and help your ass out because you know how greedy you are. Sometimes you got to give a little bit. I say give it to people that need to be given to, I say give it to people that you can trust. You can, notice that there's something why you give it to them because of the trust in that. I say that's a beautiful thing. That's where trust comes from. That's where the love comes from. If I see someone, let's say they make average, $100, they made $102. They gave me $2 of their tip and say, well, I don't need the $2 and that. Because I made my 100. That's charitable. That's not a lot. If they made 200, I wouldn't expect them to give me 100. No. That's what charitable is. That's my guy. It's like with me, you know. Sometimes I work super duper hard. I give my energy to make people's lives easier at my job. And guess what? That's a charitable thing. I'm giving up my energy to make someone else's life easier. That's charitable. It has nothing to do with money and that, but guess what? They could be making more money because I'm helping them out. I'm not getting anything out of it other than I'm working harder than that. My life feels like it's easier. Like, I save up my change in that. I find change off the ground in that. No one else is using it. I'll save it up. And I do. Dude, that explosion does like 20k, obliterates everyone. That's what it is. Like there, like the other day in that, you know, I think it was like, what was it? It was Thursday or Friday. I think it was Friday. You know, I stayed off the clock and I worked. You know, I worked for like a couple hours now because they needed help. You know, did anyone congratulate me or did anyone say, you know, thanks for all the help and that? I mean, I'm sure someone did. Just the words saying, I'm grateful that you stayed here and helped me, helps out. And I'm hearing that more and more. It's not because I want to be like, oh my God, thank you. No, I do it because life is beautiful. We should be speaking words like that echoes.
Satisfying.
And once you get that echo to come in, guess what happens? You feel better for yourself. If everyone feels better, then the whole world starts to echo that way. We are spiritual beings. We were created to be put on this world. Look at that fucking, look at that shit. Dude's a monster. That dude's just sniping away. That shit's so funny. I like that. let my dog in. But that's like the whole point of it. That's why people need to really understand like what's really going on. Like if you stop talking about things like that, you ignore, you do other things, you be better off. Hi, baby. Hi, Bubby. Bubby, you like me? Hi, baby. Oh, give me a little butt. Good one. But yeah, this is what it really is. And like, it's amazing when you actually go through these cycles in your mind. And then you start creating all these fantastic things. And you start seeing how life actually does get better if you actually do come together and have people on your side in that. I'm going to fucking ammo. I'll get my sniper out. Well, if I do have, that gun ain't good enough. I gotta get. There it is. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I wish Chronicles killed them faster with snipers. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a shit ton of people coming on more than load everything. I killed a lot of them already. Gosh, guys. Yeah, they get that suicide thing, so gonna blow them up.
appreciation commencing. Thank you.
Nice one! Now, come on back.
Ooh. Damn, that's 400 and something? That's crazy.
Well, go on. Just activate your jump jets and fly across. Ah, right. You don't have those. Hang on. Freddy's got this. Boom! Freddy! Oh, bud. What did they do to you?
Mistreated, disrespected, sad,
Freddy?
appreciated, content.
See? That's thoughts for you. If they get too dinged up, you just reprogram them. Can't do that with people. Not yet, anyway. But I'm working on it. I'm kidding. Just kidding. You, though. You're not so bad. You're cool. And trust me, Freddy knows cool. Because me, I'm Freddy. And I'm cool. As promised. And Freddy never breaks a promise. Until I have to. But usually, nope.
My tools. Grab them, please. Excellent work, Vault Hunter. I will see you back at Timothy's hideout.
Hey, real quick. Look, it's none of my business, but I heard a rumor that a Vault Hunter is looking to break into Pretty Boy's tower. Well, I know all sorts of things about this casino. Secrets. Plus, I program bots, which is great. So Freddy's in! Sorry, social skills? Can Freddy be in?
Lots of Hyperion security. A guy like him could be useful. I'll allow it. Bienvenue, Gulliver Peacock Man.
Yeah, sure. Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, sure, for 4 hours.
Alright! Freddy's got a crew!
So head on back to my place, kiddo. We got one more member of the crew to track down before we can get...
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Yeah. Gotta make myself tired. I'm happy I'm streaming more, though. I haven't been streaming a lot lately because of the job. I need to start, like... Honestly, I need to stop working so many fucking damn hours. Like, Friday and Saturday, I need to work more hours. Thursday, I need to stop staying. I need to work till at least 12 and then get the fuck out. Because I can work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, work till 12. It would help them out a lot, and I can get the money that I want, and I can get out. Like Sunday and Monday, well...
I swear, Jack never told us what was in the core. He said anyone who went down there would share an intimate weekend in the honeymoon suites with him and a grapefruit juicer. I don't even know what that means.
For all of our sakes, I hope you're telling the truth. If Jack left a secret weapon in this casino, we can't let Pretty Boy get his sweaty fingers on it. I'll be watching you soon.
Oh, she really nails that combo of terror and turn on, doesn't she? Hey, this is nothing, but I can't stop thinking about that time I took her out to dinner for Jack. I mean, Toad's truth sees here. Do you think she'd ever be up for that again? You know, brutal honesty?
Human mating rituals confound me, but as a hunter I will say this. I know a long shot when I see it.
Oh, yeah, no, totally. Forget it. Anyway, remember those turrets in front of the tower? Moxie found a way past them. We got to get down into the station's core to cut off their power. But that area is ultra high security. Handsome Jack on. Like I said, I got the face and I got the DNA. With the full security into thinking I'm the real deal, our crew is going to need one more guy. first, you're gonna need to head through the
That's what kind of got me on my anxiety neck, because I was all I was like, oh man, it's all that Trump was in that. He did such a good job as president. Like, I just became a flat earther, and it changed everything in my life. I learned about the mega elites, the ancient elites that have been around since fucking forever. They're all the people that own, they own the big oil companies, they own everything is owned by someone. It all started with the Rockefellers, which is the oil. It all started out with the guy that made the steel. It was them two people that literally built our world. And I don't think people really understand that, but that's just how it is. Here's why: if you get into oil, you get into steel, you always make millions and billions. Y'all, here's why. When you buy products for trades in that, you make millions. Why? Because that's what people need the most. We need trades. We need people to build shit. It's pretty simple, honestly. The fuck? That explosion is fucking amazing. Railguns are fucking awesome. I love this gun so much. Especially once you get even more reload speed, I think next level is going to be maxed out. Gotta get movement speed.
Hop on, children.
But yeah, power is knowledge. Like, the more knowledge that you know, the more that you talk about it. Like, everything I talk about Flat Earth, or about what's going on in the world and that, YouTube's algorithm takes that in effect. And once I do say it, the people that already know exactly how everything works are going to put in, like, okay, this person's starting to wake up. And what happens is when people start to wake up, that means that the world is starting to change in the favor of the people that are actually making all this stuff. They're making all these people rich. Rich can't be rich unless someone makes them rich. That's just how it works. With no workers, you can't be rich.
Get on the damn train, stupid.
Unless you do everything on your own, but a multi-billion-dollar business can't be a billion-dollar business without people working for them. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way. Honestly, truth is, get rid of money and just give out, just make everything free. Everything should be free. Or if you want to do it in the good best way, make everyone make $100 an hour. Everyone should have money. Everyone should be equal. What about education and stuff? And that's all fake too. That's all made up. Yeah, you can educate yourself by going to a job and they educate you. If you want to go in that field, why the fuck you gotta pay $100,000 to learn coding where people give code books to people when they're in high school to learn for free? Exactly what it is. Because they make about $100 an hour. It's like having a person do coding, learn how to cook. I bet you they have no idea how to cook. So once again, that's what it is. So if you say, well, you never been learn coding. Coding is just language. Anyone can learn language because you have a language right now. It might take time, but I think anyone with the right mind can memorize coding. It's like you memorize cooking. Yeah. That's the honest truth, yeah. Anyone can learn all that stuff. And there's some things that might be talented at, yeah. Like IQ would be higher. Yeah, more IQ you have, the more money you should make. But there's people that have really high IQ like myself, and I'm stuck in a fucking job that doesn't make shite compared to how smart I am. I should be making millions of dollars. Why? Because I know too much. Like right now, YouTube should be praising me for knowing the knowledge I know. What they do is they pin my algorithm down and saying because I talk about how good Trump was, or I talk about flat Earth. These are just all beliefs. I highly believe in them. If not, I do know a little bit about it, but it doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Not even close. I'm actually more sane than most people. But of course, other people ain't gonna think it like that, so they give all the money to all these fucktards like Mr. Beast and QXC, Ninja, all these stupid motherfuckers and that. And I didn't say Mr. Beast is a bad guy. No one didn't figure out the algorithm. They just fucking gave him the algorithm. All that stupid bullshit. Oh, he figured out the algorithm. No, he did not figure out the fucking algorithm. He just knew what was good. Kid stuff. Kid stuff makes money. We already know that. That's what it is. What's up, fun? I chewed your big toenail. But yeah, that's all that stuff ever is. Like, you don't believe it all. Oh, people figure stuff out. Nah, man. A 13-year-old A 13-year-old boy sits there, makes hundreds of dollars off YouTube, just posting Minecraft videos. All of a sudden, makes billions of dollars off of TikTok and every little thing he goes on. No. I'm sorry, you know, that's just all, it's all a coincidence. It's just all a coincidence. You know, shit just happens and, like, they just give it to him. I don't know who would watch his videos. Like, oh, his videos are entertaining, like, but he fucking doesn't do nothing. You say that's entertaining, like, he doesn't. Oh, come on, motherfucker, you can jump farther than that, prick. How would I get up there? I think I need to jump on top of there. I guess I could do that if it would work. I can't grab it. Fucking stupid. Come on. There we go. Oh, stop it. I had this one girl come on. She hasn't been on in a while. She was being not really perverted, but oh. I don't know if I can just jump on top of that through here. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Got it. Nice.
Well done, my little flame. What a lovely sight it is to see those ghastly things burn. And they do burn
Cool.
so well.
Yeah, this one girl came on. Talk about her boyfriend. Relaxing that. Oh, fuck you. And she was just like, my ex cheated on me, and then she said that she cheated on him. I'm just like, you guys no one should be dating. Like, people that cheat on each other should not be dating. If you just want to do it just for, you know, the sexual intercourse, like, you just say, oh, this guy looks better, and you want to change the way you do that just because of looks, that's not dating. You don't date because of looks. Looks are attraction, yes. But it's the attraction of the personality that makes the looks more attractive. You accept people for who they are. When you do that stuff, then you're spoiling yourself. And no offense, guys that give in that easily, or girls that give in that easily too, it's like, you have like no fucking hope sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People don't do that though. Like people date. I mean, I date for looks, but if they don't like anime and that, I can't just be like, looks are everything. They're not. Looks are just looks. You're attracted to that. Now, if you're not attracted to someone, yeah, you gotta have something attractive. You know, it might not be just all looks. Yeah. Not everyone's gonna like the type. I mean, it's just how it is. There's just certain types of things that people like. So, I mean, you can't... If they're asking for pictures, they're just saying, like, I'm curious about how you look. That's all it is. It is upsetting because you get that kind of, like, love feeling. But the thing is, that's just how it is. You know, I know plenty of people that like certain kinds of people. I know a lot of guys that don't like skinny girls at all. At all. Like, they like bigger girls. 100%. Big. And they're basically like, you know, can't say overweight girls, but like thick bone girls and that. They like thicker girls. Yeah, I mean, as long as the thing is, if you work on yourself, you're just gonna feel more comfortable about yourself. That's all that is. I think everyone can feel more comfortable about themselves. I mean, like, being that I say I'm beautiful, I hear it a lot. Funny thing is, even like the really skinny, attractive girls and that I actually am attracted to, they don't see it that they're attractive. They'll hide it, and it's just like, and it's sad. Why you gotta hide yourself? Because I'm not picture perfect. I don't have gigantic boobs. I was like, what the fuck? I don't have a fucking 12-inch dick. It doesn't matter. No one cares. The unreal is unreal for a reason. You don't need to look like a fucking porn star to get someone. Just like a guy doesn't have to be rich to get a girl that's poor. Some girls think that. Some men think that.
We could set the trash on fire. The maintenance books will see the smoke and come running.
I hear the dumb shit all the time. Some guys will say, well, you're not worth it because you don't have money, and I don't need money. I mean, I don't need money at all to be able to do that.
Oh, look at you. You're gonna head down into that disgusting trash pit, are you? When you first got here, I thought you were VIP. But now that I know you better, a trash pit is exactly where you belong. Oh, and if you see him, you tell him that Translantis is on my shit list. I'm gonna flush that place one of these days.
Yeah, I can't think like that, honestly. I think I turned myself into... Oh man, I'm gonna fucking die now. You fucking kidding me? Fuck you, game. I don't know if I turn myself into a non-sexual or I just don't even give a fuck anymore. Spy Family thing. Yeah, I saw that on there. I don't know if I can get into it because I haven't seen it yet. I've been watching a lot of Baki. I'm going through it again. I really like Baki a lot. I always like the martial arts stuff. The only thing I don't like about Baki is some of the romance stuff and that. Because it kind of cuts back, even things cut back on the action. Like they show him like fall in love with his girlfriend and then like she's like his like emotional, like I can't say emotional support, but she's just like there for him and that. But she argues about the stuff sometimes. Where she'll sit there and be like, "Oh, I don't want you doing this. I don't want you doing that." And you're just like, "This is what I want to do. This is my life," kind of thing. And she's like, "Oh yeah, okay." Like, and then just like agrees with them. They're like, "Okay."
Here we are, Voltanter. Now, let's transform this trash pile into something beautiful.
Where's my guy at? Thank you. Piece of shit.
Hello, Voltanter.
But I noticed that like if my mind's on a lot of different things, and I don't even think about sexual stuff that much. I just don't. Like the only time I ever do think about it is like right before I go to bed. That's it. I ain't joking. You're like right before I go to bed. That's it. I don't like throughout the day and that it comes to my mind maybe a little bit, but like. I am shooting it.
I think we got their attention.
Emergency trash services required. Who is responsible for this mess?
It was I.
Unacceptable. You will pay for your crimes against cleanliness.
Voltanter, let our flames burn as one. Grab the keys.
Oh, man, I guess you trashcation's best vacation, am I right, guys? Oh, days like this, I can see the silver lining of not being able to show my face.
Ah, fucker.
Look, time to face it. If we want this casino, we're gonna have to take Pretty Boy out. And he knows that.
Man, girl, it's time to get a job. It's time to get your mind off of shit. Make more YouTube videos or something. You need to fix your copyrights too. So you can be able to make some money off YouTube.
Excellent. The trash chute is open. Bon voyage, Voltanter.
You crazy as hell, girl. That's why I love when you come on. I love when you come on. I don't care. I mean, as long as you don't harass me too much, which you normally don't. You can harass all the anime boys you want. That's cool with me.
He's got some strong minions.
I'm right there with you.
But you're gonna need to convince him to help us. Trashlantis is one of the only places in the jackpot that Pretty Boy can't control.
I mean, honestly, I think like, people talk about the AI stuff and that. Honestly, when it comes down to it, I say, hey, if you like it, you like it, you know? Be happy. I mean, I'm not like 100%. I mean, I do like actual women in that. Like the anime girls, I would like be like Lady D's daughters. Lady D's daughters can rock me any day. They're fine as hell. And it's not even because they're fine, it's just because the way they are. Like, I like how fucking, like, active they are. They're all, like, they're a little, like, can't say creepy, but more or less, like, I don't know. I wish Resident Evil was longer in the castle. I don't like it wasn't long enough. Gun damage. That's my thing. I just didn't like it that it wasn't long enough. Like, everyone's fascinated about Lady D, man. Like, Lady D's too damn big, man. What the fuck? What's with all these men, like, in, like, abnormally huge things? Like, I'm just so blown away. Oh, fuck. Fuck him up. Yeah. I guess it depends what anime you like in that. Like, High School DxD anime is pretty good. Like, the first 2 seasons, the animation was fucking amazing. I mean, I didn't really like how they drew, not Kagome, but, how they drew, Reese's boobs. They made her boobs too perky. Like, the 3rd season made her boobs more, like, better. They made them too damn big, though. They were fucking gigantic. Especially, what's her name? Her best friend or whatever. Akano, man, they made her boobs way too damn big. Jesus, man, that titty would be fucking bigger than, like, her whole body. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you know why? Because the way he acts. That's why. Where the fuck's that at? Look up there. Then you got somewhere high, it's gonna be able to fucking knock it off. I don't know where to fucking go at. He kind of reminds you of Dante off of Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry was kind of like that too. How the fuck do I get up there though? I think I have to jump across this. Oh, let me jump across that. Oh, there it goes. No. Oh, fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna walk across that. I never got up here before. I never knew how to get up there. I never got this fucking hot sauce before. Okay, there's a little platform right there. I have to get over there on that. There's a bridge. How the fuck do I get up there then? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, I guess I could. Okay. There it is. Cool.
Ain't that bomb sauce, Vault Hunter? The world just isn't ready for explosion-flavored rack wings!
Nice. Okay, figured that out. Awesome. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. How about that sword guy off of High School DxD, whatever his name was? Can't remember what the fuck his name was.
Welcome to Trash Atlantis.
Crazy. You crazy as hell.
Our sin that's in us makes us do those things, and the only salvation for this sin is the gospel. The only way to really cure that what's on the inside is understanding that Jesus Christ died for us. And so, to me, on a micro level, the sin is gone.
Well, just like that, we lost him. I know.
Masters champion, Bubba Watson.
In a second, I gotta thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
no name has power like the name of Jesus, click follow or subscribe. Is this for real?
Yeah, this is news media. People don't like the word Jesus Christ. People don't like Christ altogether. Every time people see Christ and that, they think it's like something biblically wrong. And like there was 2 videos of people having technical difficulties where they cut the air because people were talking about Christ, saying that they thank Christ for all this stuff and that, or God or whatever. It's how bad our world came to, honestly. I think believing in the sins that we have is the best way to get closer to your true self, is to believe that you have sin altogether.
Well met.
And most people don't want that because they're such bad sinners. It's just, like, every time someone talks about, like, religious stuff and that, like, every time someone talks about Christ or talks about God, they always seem to be like, they freak out. Meliodas? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's like 5 foot tall or something like that. Like, yeah. But yeah, this shit's getting crazy though, man. Like, there's a lot of people just fucking hate. They hate God. Like, they hate our Creator so much.
Here we take refuge.
It is crazy.
We live a simple life among the discarded remnants of a world built.
It's crazy how much they hate.
That's the smell of human camaraderie. Now, what brings you to our little scrap of utopia?
Our task is the
It
destruction of
is
freedom,
ridiculous.
but we require your aid in this endeavor. We need a suit.
Ah, I see. I swore to never return to the wicked world above, but Trashlantis is in danger. Help me save this city, and I will join your cause.
The only thing jamming the
They always say people don't believe that demons are around us. Yeah, demons are around us. They're not, like, completely physically around us. They're in a metaphorical way. Where the fuck's that thing at that I was looking at? There it is.
This place sucks. And that stupid bear thinks he's so much better than everyone with all his high-minded bullshit. Capitalism is the best. I mean, everyone competing against each other all the time. Greed is freaking good, baby. Greed is what gets everyone up in the morning. Don't we all just want to have more than the other guy? Of course we do. I'll show him. Oh yeah, I'll show him, but good.
Capitalism is greediness? No, that's not what capitalism is at all. Right there just makes me not want to play this game. Just playing. That's just the stupidest fucking statement ever. Capitalism is a way of what you choose to do to make your money. It's your choice to be a billionaire. It's your choice to be a millionaire. It's your choice to be a fucking bum. Not everyone should be given everything. Why? Because that's completely, absolutely fucking pointless. If you don't work hard for it, why do you deserve it? Exactly the point.
This is an admirable commune. I will do this for Trashlantis.
Then welcome, comrade. Now, this constructor can reinforce the beam, but it requires some repairs.
That's what I say when people always talk about capitalism being greedy. It's like, no, capitalism is just making money. Greediness comes down to what you do with your money. Survivalness is how it works.
The Pharaoh bots of Refuse Ridge should have a Hyperion AI chip. Acquire it for Trashlantis. But be wary, Vault Hunter. We have lost many a Trashlantian in Refuse Ridge.
Yeah, I might be getting off here a little bit because I just woke up. You're like 1 o'clock or some bullshit like that. Yeah, but stream for 5 hours. Yeah, about 2 o'clock, by 2:30 or something like that. Yeah, well, they live forever. Yeah, they're all. I mean, Vaughn lives forever. Dee lives forever because she lives a long time because she's just a giant. But Melios is a demon. I guess he's a demon of some sort. And Keen is just basically like a miniature god. He's a deity.
Looks like you got enough of those power cells. That should do it. Bring them to me when you get the rest of the parts.
Is he? I know Merlin lasts forever too. Anyone with that much power can literally just youth lasts forever if you're that powerful of a person. That's how youth would work. I don't think he can die. Unless that's the, unless you're talking about the other devil guy that got killed by, the sun guy. I can't remember what the fuck his name is. I don't remember all the names. I remember their faces and that, but I don't remember all the names. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm getting tired. Yeah. Yeah, he got imbued with angelic power. He is the strongest. Yeah. He basically has unlimited energy, basically. Because he took on Meliodas when Meliodas went full demon. And he resurrected himself. Like, he just resurrected himself, so. He is the strongest out of the deadly sins, though. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that part at the end of it. Yeah, I like Seven Deadly Sins. I haven't watched it in a while. I thought it was pretty cool. I like the beginning part of it with Meliodas and that. I thought it was really fun. Where they all figured out that Meliodas was the dragon son. He kept on feeling up on fucking Elizabeth. Kept grabbing on her boobs and shit. That shit always made me laugh. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of them, actually. Yeah, you're right. Especially Elizabeth, because people like playing around, showing the girls off and that. And Bond, too. Just because he liked to wear tight-ass clothes, their muscles all hanging out. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you got excitement for that stuff.
Working out has done a lot for mental health. I got more energy. I don't get into a rut of it.
Her brother sued the makers of today's movie because they thought it stole too much from The Exorcist. It's enough to make your head spin.
Yeah.
Welcome to Safe Flicks. I take a deep dive.
You really
into
like
the
that
cinematic
stuff.
scene and help you
I'm
enjoy
very
your
happy
report.
for that.
I'm Mike Bracken, aka
But anyway, I think I'm gonna get off tonight because I'm fucking tired. I need to get some sleep before it gets too late. I'll be back on probably a little bit later, depending on what time I wake up.
Although, to be fair, the film feels as much like Rosemary's Baby in The Omen as it does.
Like always, I love when you come on and talk about anime and that.
Claiming the film's story. Instead, beyond the door,
yeah, it's definitely always fun. That's why I missed you. I missed you the last couple of months that you weren't on.
Projectile puking, and so on.
Anyway, I'll see you later. You have a good day. Bye-bye.
At any rate, the case was settled in 19...